Lady TF, big up yourself. Lady TF, big up yourself. Seeing? Whoa. Eat that right there. Blessings and respect, all man. Say big up on yourself, I rock. Almost a Ragashanti live, don't it? I free up, you know. I can wait until some people come in, and I can wait until some more people come in and we kick it out properly. In the meantime, it's all about where that's something there. Location roll call, location roll call, location roll call. Claudet Newell, you know say you're out there about who give me that robe. You know how much robe me have? You know say you're out there, Claudet Newell. What's up, Christina? What's up, boo? What's up? Heather Mills, big up yourself. I still Long Island in the building. Westbound, large up yourself. Long Island, Winnipeg, Canada, Shanna. Big up yourself, you know. Leone, Mademoiselle Lester, Bernadine, me over there, man. Me over there, Bernadine. I see you over on the Ragashanti page on Facebook. Big up yourself, yeah, man. The YouTube thing up proper. We in Quiet Storm, big up yourself, man. Scene. Kansas City, I see you, Carlton. Fort Lauderdale, Florida, my place. 70s in the building. What's up, sweets? Yoshida. Or Yoshida. Would you say, hi, my baby? I'm your baby. Can't work with that. It's all good. Althea Dawkins, Palm Bay, Florida, you're done with the Colin Brown. What's that? Teaneck, Kingston, Dunkirk. That's other thing that Leone large up. Sweet Pea. Sexy Bee, Massachusetts. Bernadine, Mississauga. Pick up yourself. Stacey Down, Jersey. Sheehan, Pennsylvania. Sweet Delez, Philly, we see you. It's all about the Bronx, you know. TG, 20 Green. Top Sheller, Porter, Big Bad Selector about the place. Strong Island, I want to them Porter. Juanita, foundation in everything. I want me to them strong body Juanita. Juanita with the strong body. I want to see all you, me and you go with something in me. I brace for you, you know. You see me? Nurse in Philadelphia, big up yourself. Powder General, North Carolina, I see you. Mr. Rebel, them for Noah, Atlanta down. Orlando, Florida. Mr. Rebel with the good things them. And that's the thing, the people, the good things them that come. Some Sheldon t-shirt, unique. Mr. Bygrave. Large up yourself, Daddy Burke, Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Delmarine, Colliers, Lurleen, Canaries. Lurleen, Canaries, like which Canaries? You know, remember, say you have Canaries in Spain, you have, you know, which Canaries? Miami Garden, Norris, big up yourself, you know, Stacey, that large up, rapper. John G, East Granby, I see you. Atlanta, Georgia. Pretty Punchy says, St. Nicholas, I eat up our fruits, but can't bother. Come on, Wolf, Balford, Pocono, Pennsylvania. MLS, New Jersey, woohoo! Miami, Ghana, Christina. Okay, proper charge of that, you know. Peran, what was the Palm Bay down? Wayne Clawham, Vernon, Connecticut. I actually like Vernon, you know. When I used to go to University of Connecticut, they used to say, oh, Vernon, boring, it's too quiet. I like it. I like quiet. I love quiet. You know what? GM is gone in Chicago.
This is Zion Stewart, and you're listening to my dad, the awesome Ragashanti.
Ragashanti live. Ragashanti live. Wayo. Ragashanti live. Come in. Ready, juggle. But we see what roll call I go see him, you know. You see it? Dog bite, but him there Waltham. Dog bite, you down there, no Waltham. Big up yourself. You down there, no Waltham, dog bite. Hey! Faithful of bless, Maryland, the thing there, don't it? Juan Folks, Canada, teed up. MLS Raga, you look like your beard good, but of course, you're brighty. You know some man beard good. Mango, sweet mango, I want to them mango. What you say, East Indian, Julie, number 11, Beefy, Blackie. And which mango, talk to me. Pretty Punchy boy, you there eating fruit. When I think you say him eat your fruit, and that I go on down. If up in your sweet sop down. Hey, Mr. St. Nicholas, I eat up your food down. Up in your sweet sop down. Just a whole upset down, so. Them for know down. When your fruit's good, Maddie. First lady, St. Petersburg, Florida, I see you. Down there, big up yourself in a ratings. Dallas, Texas, Crystal Endless Summit. Gayan, Red Ross. Big up yourself in a charge. London, England in the building, them for no down. Moshe, Jack, Birmingham, England, large up. Trending drama, Queen Bee Pink. Well, one of the UK people them over Ragashanti page on Facebook. Big up on yourself, you know. All of the England people them over there, you know, on Ragashanti Facebook. Large up on yourself. Nadine Johnson, British Virgin Islands. How the thing global, so? How the thing global, so? A long time thing that with Ragaman. Hollywood, Florida, I see a Rooney. My brother that, you know, man, Mr. Rooney, big up yourself, you know. Johnny's gone, it's a Raga. A new robe that are the first, no man, that one and I knew another first I wear that one I wear upon the show already, probably 2 or 3 times too. That means say, you know, you miss them show that you need blocking for them show that may I tell you. Down. White Henny and Coke, that I do it down. Adrian somewhere in Jersey, and she said coffee and wine. Yeah, Richie Rebel sound for like up the live and stop the skylarking. Hey, you know, it's a foundational Jamaica. Any Jamaican here use the word skylarking, you know. Yeah, a hardcore Jamaican somebody that, you know, when you hear somebody say, stop the skylarking. Cause Pretty Punchy don't know them word there, you know. Them young Jamaican, them don't know them word there, you know. Yeah, that's a hardcore at the heart. A Jamaicanness when somebody, stop the skylarking, you know, stop the idleness. Stop the fooling around, you know, stop gaze out the thing. Original Jamaican word them there in a skylarking, yo. Oh, wait there, oh. Stop the skylarking and like up your life right away the boss say. You see it? Right away the boss say. Sit down. Don't hang on. Let's go now. Hey, that one that should have been. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Shireen Fierce, Rochester in the building, them for no. Dog bite, me nah look for you, no dog bite. Me nah look for you, you're alright, you know. Dog bite, you're alright, you know. That me I tell you, you're alright. Me nah look for you. Okay. Oh, Canarsie. Learning, it's Canarsie. I saw Canaries, but it's Canarsie in Brooklyn. Big up yourself, you know. Say them bathroom clean right and I'm why you post. That's me. If you know your bathroom clean, a black mark in your bathtub post. That's me. If you know your toilet bowl clean, the black man in it under the part of the water come down post. That's me. Post it now. If you know say you still have a toilet tank and if you open the toilet tank and looking at them big dirty grey brown, you know, stain thing from India, whatever. Said, that's me. He said, we'll start with foolishness. Shine official, when you say your bathroom clean, do a mad something, them for no chuck. An Ramsey, big up yourself, large up. Alright, we'll kick it off in 5 minutes or less. Any and co-op, white any that is. TF, big up yourself, you know, because you say the subscription thing kick off over here and probably if we check it, are you first sign up and thing, you know? I wonder if are you first sign up. Make a look if are you first sign up and thing. I just want to check something, you know? Lady TF, big up yourself. Yeah. Are you first roll out, you know? Seeing? I see 2 other people sign up. Ragashanti TV subscription. Me telling them more about that later on down and things, seeing? But that's the main thing. You have TamFam Gold, TamFam Platinum, TamFam Diamond. Me explain the differences to one and thing. But the TamFam Platinum, every month we're gonna have an online party. Me telling them more about that. Every month we're gonna have a Mixup online party. Private members only, right? We're making them know about that. Now I want to sell. Who just like telling them more about that I come, but you're not gonna see the thing. I'm gonna see the thing that if you join, you see the button upon the page, the YouTube page, join. That is a subscription. The first one, TamFam Gold. That's who just wants to, support the thing. $4.99 a month. TamFam Platinum, $9.99. TamFam Diamond, $19.99. All right. I'll explain the differences to you all in due course. All right. But in the meantime, let's make that one simmer. Who want join? All right. Okay. And people, like up the live, like the live, no man, like the live. Who don't know how to do it? Somebody does some posting of the thing and show them how to do it, see? And over Facebook, you can subscribe over Facebook to the Ragashanti, pay the subscription over there to one thing and whatever. Who want contribute, see? Work where work.
Ragashanti live. Yo, this is me, man. Yo, this is me, man. Don't know who I am. Yo. This is me, man, the king of the dancehall. You don't know who I am. The girls with the sugar pan, everything cool and everything stands strong. Boom. I am bigging up the original king of Mixup, Ragashanti. So ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome the original king of Mixup and An Blenda, Ragashanti. Ragashanti live. Ragashanti live. Ragashanti live.
G, big up yourself. Keto Gardner, big up yourself. Proper respect. Them don't know. All right. Here we are going, people. All right, me never want to touch about that thing, but me have to touch it back because I wholly born, I don't know how TamFam things stay, John G upgrade, me soon tell you about that, all right? No worry yourself. Lady TF, big up yourself. Yeah, man, me never want to really go back here, so, because we move on and thing and whatever, but I wholly I want to come in at the thing, I want to hear about this and that after, and let me tell you something, people. Whenever people link me for explain something, people are busy at the time, there is this thing that I'm doing that I finish next year, May. I am just really, really busy in the day, plus I have my obligations, plus, I'm telling you, like, the most important thing, like Bill Clinton say, like, the secret to success is that you're more than halfway there if you just show up, So, even though I'm busy, I'm done Ragashanti Live, they move it to 10 to 12 on the Bridge 99 FM in Jamaica. But 10 to 12 is 11 to 1 up here now until the time change. So when we finish 1 o'clock, then we have to go home, then we have to edit up the show and set it for it come out 9 o'clock the next morning. And this is the next 2 hours, the whole editing thing, and for upload it to YouTube and thing. It just take time. But then the show part, even though I'm busy in the day and the debo, I have some time in the morning when I can't carry me youth them go school. So I set several days to carry them go school, just to be there, show up. So when I go bed 3 o'clock, I have to wake up 5:30 or so and whatever, boom, and go down and go pick up the youth them, and thing and carry them go school and chat with them and joke with them and sitting and whatever. I'm just busy. So when people link me and thing, and then I have to explain to people one. And then when I talk to each person, it take time. Right? So we talk the little excitement we go on with and the drama and whatever, right? It take time. So having to explain to each person and whatever, it wear me out. So when we do these things, and free up and thing, is an opportunity to explain. So and then some other things come up. Some other things came up that need some clarification. So I'm going to just deal with it one last time and then, make the chips fall where they may. And then clarify some new. I have a big mix up in it for going to what it. When me in it too. So me have a mix up there for going. Yes, all in the mix up there. Me have a thing for telling what me go to, but I go help explain certain things in the drama. Clarification. So for many of you, I'm going to ask you for some latitude and space here as you try to figure out what's going on, because I have a lot of new viewers, new listeners over here who you're going to be hearing some things when we clarify in a way you're not going to understand it, but you're not going to be able to connect with it in terms of, TamFam and Tambourine radio years before, So I just ask on patience, just listen and, understand as much as I can understand. But again, unless you were in TamFam before, or unless you were listening Tambourine radio before, there's some things you're not going to really connect with and thing in terms of what I'm going to say. But just ask your patience, right? So so many of you who have been contacting me, you weren't. In fact, many of you I'd stopped listening to Tambourine radio and thing because of these issues, which you highlighted to me. So some of us are going to go through some things, and there's going to be a degree of redundancy in terms of I want to hear it already. Then I'm going to clarify some new things. And there's going to be some, there's an opportunity here for some instructive things that one can benefit from in a very meaningful and practical way, right? Some of these things are going to resonate with, events and in your lives, and nobody call now. Just let me do that thing and then we take the call them after, yeah? Right? So what went down? As many of you are aware, when Tambourine Radio was up, I gave Nivea the opportunity to be involved with Tambourine Radio. Nivea is the real name for Miss Lioness, right? Her name is Nivea Mignot or Minot or Mignot. That is her real name. So I gave her the opportunity to be on Tambourine Radio. And how that came about. She was keeping a thing called night class, and apparently somebody in the class, he tell me, said, some people in there beat me, kill me, and we chat all kind of thing. When she know this business, you're gonna get that, And that time she had come up in the group and see where the people who supposed to be good with me did beat me and thing, and she had said that she didn't really support that. That's not why she started the night class group and whatever. So somebody tell me this. So I had said to my thing is when somebody, the saying, rate the person who defend you when you're not in the room. So when the person tell me that, I was like, oh, that's cool, that's commendable of her, it just speaks to her integrity. So that is how I came to know of her. Before that, there was a thing that whenever I keep events, she and Stocks, they were the ones who were really good at doing a thing called remix. So they would see the pictures from the events and come in and then change up the people in picture and, kind of diss up the people in outfit and take it to them and thing like that and whatever. So they were pretty good at that. And that is, but to me, she was just another person online. But then after the person tell me what she doing at the group, I was like, whatever. So I saw me get to start interact with her. And then I see that she was displaying some leadership skills and thing and some creativity. And that she had, she had some talent there in terms of entertainment as a coordinator and moderator and thing like that. And for those of you familiar with me, that's my thing, my mother said, anytime you go somewhere good, if you can bring at least one person with you, bring them. Over the years, me bring more than one. Me bring whole heap. So, you see talent and thing. People did see my talent. People did see my ability and came and encouraged me and so forth. So I try to do the same to people. So she was just one of many who was like, hey, you can, if you want to do a show, you can do a show, on Tambourine Radio because you seem to have that thing, whatever, and you're going to have to learn the craft and thing like that. And you can do it. And when you're done, you can move on to wherever you want to move on, but just consider it an opportunity, to explore a particular genre of entertainment in a way where, you could, you have an opportunity to develop your talent and your craft. And you never know where it could lead. And that is what I explained to her. And it is in that context that she got her show. But when she got the show, 90%, I don't know, y'all hated her. Just things that, well, not hate her. They just things that she just never have it and these things and whatever. And, she became despondent and wanna beat her and thing and right through me just encourage her. I said, no man, this is a part of the game. I see me when me did start, that did reach me. Right, and thing and whatever and let me encourage her and push her and hold it with her and thing and you know what is interesting? Because as many of you are aware, what this led to is that, there was a hype and thing was surround her where what they were saying, and she and her combo of them, is that she roll up Tambourine Radio, and if I never there would be no Tambourine Radio, and, and they got caught up into that hype and that thing, but what they didn't know was that a whole heap of people left Tambourine Radio and TamFam because of she. Because of Nivea. When we say whole heap, and some of them talk to me, some of them never talk to me. And with the ones that who talk to me, I say it's different. This was the thing. It's different, Raga. It's not the same. She bring one energy, we're different, and she just negative, and it's about ridiculing people, it's about war and thing like that. But my thing was, don't be hypocrite. Leave her to develop and things. So my thing was a hands off. I totally back off and make she do her thing. But a lot of people complain. The first thing was the what you call it, the thing where she do She had several features, but the one that y'all took issue with was the shade of the day or shade of the week, whatever it was called. And y'all were really many of you were offended by that. And I found I didn't like it because I love the free but many of you were offended by it and felt, according to you all, you felt like, yo, you can't even talk to anybody anymore because it's going to be used, it's going to be weaponized and used against you for entertainment, which, as it turned out, is what she does. That is the hallmark of what she does. So that is how fear things start. So fast forward. So many of you saw where she came out and she said she identified all these TamFammers. Pretty much people who me good with and cool with, and she identified all of them. And then for each person, she said all these bad things were me supposed to say about them. Right? So she identified all these people who I'm supposed to be good with. And she said some supposedly bad things when I say about all of them and whatever. And some really nasty, dirty things. And at the time when me here, I was traveling. And I thought it was just, okay, back up. What made her come out and say these things? Somebody had talked to me about one show. I forget where show name. One show where it come in like cheaters, but a one different one or whatever. And it involved somebody being so duplicitous, so manipulative, and so like disturbingly selfish, where them are do bad things to people, but I justify it as if them are the victim. And it made me remember something about her. So without calling her name or the person name or whatever, from one of my Ragashanti live show, I said, yeah, da 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 da. And people pick up say she. And what was I referring to? I had given somebody a show. The person was doing a feature on her show. And there was some drama there and all kind of things that go on between she and the person. And the person had explained to me, and the person had explained to other people too, or whatever. So we knew about it. But my thing was, a woman, the man, and passa, or whatever. But I knew that she didn't like the person. That, whatever. But she have the person upon her show, do a feature, named The Weather Report. But anyway, I get the person a show. And she called me. Nivea called me. And she started with a rhetorical question. Where you get, refer to what we call, the name what we call the person, where you get her show for? Someone said, what's wrong with that? And she said it. She explicitly said it. You shouldn't give her, where you get her show? You shouldn't give her a show. And she made a certain statement, whatever, boom, bam, bam, bam. At which point I responded by saying, no. It's the same thing with you. I gave you a show. I gave you an opportunity, for bill and thing and so forth. And so I give she an opportunity to. And then she said something else. Not going to that. And I was like, listen, it's me run the station. Right? And if, me give you an opportunity, my choice. I give she an opportunity, my choice. So me want she to get the opportunity, that what she make of it is her thing. And so forth. And, just kind of calmly, but kind of like established, like, this is my choice, leave it alone. About an hour after, Dave, did basically at that point, run the station with me. Dave called to, and Dave also posed the rhetorical question, like, why you get so and so a show? the same thing ensued with him. But Dave did not say when Nivea said, basically, make any statement to basically say she not forget no show. Dave, him sound reluctant, but you can't say him was like, okay, fine, that's how you feel about it, that thing. You are on the station, boom. After that, when the lady do her show, them beat her, them batter. And them have all kind of nasty, disparaging things to say about her, whatever. I'm telling she the same to me, say, you have to go tough up, I saw the thing going on, that business. People look at the glamorous side and say, yeah, wash one, you depend this. And I said, there's an ugly side to it, too. Some coach she too, the thing and whatever. And thing, and again, so this is one clarification that I want to make. And again, this is the last time I deal with this, And then after that, whatever anybody wants to say, but I'm my own big man. I talk about anything I want to talk about. And if something come up and there's an analogous situation or a metaphorical situation, like I can say, oh, given that we're talking about this, and I remember someone say, I go say it, and if them go beat me, kill me, or whatever after, that's fine. But I'm not going back there with it. But this is the last time. But again, to Dave's credit, after that, when the young lady did do her show, the one we get the new show, several times without me asking Dave anything, Dave voluntarily came to me and said, she's doing well. She have built her thing. She have her listeners, and you can see that she's being creative and she's trying different things. Dave was just very complimentary to her and encouraging. Now, apparently, the last time when we talked about it, somehow I get the impression that maybe I said, like, Dave is just this awful, terrible person. And several I want to talk to him about some things. I know I say some things. Now, let me be clear. Like I said before, me and Dave, I consider me and Dave close. When me and Dave reason all the while, we reason about enough something that we share, one another challenges and things like that or whatever. Now, yes, I did say that a whole bunch of, I hear some things that were only Dave me tell. Some personal things with me where it's only Dave me tell. Me hear them back from Queen side, from Nivea side. And me know for a fact it's only Dave me share them. So, because me rate that youth there, And him know nothing, him not like me not like him, fine. But life happens, But John, me rate that youth, man, me rate that youth there. So, and then I'd also said, Dave tell me things to some very, 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 very personal things where, both of us were supporting each other through tough times. And Dave tell me very, very personal things about him and his wife, his mother, father, him in-law. And me not send them back to anybody. Dave can't say me hear about them something the way him tell me. Now, by way of clarification, many of you think that Dave go to Nivea and go tell her back everything. I don't know, but I doubt it. Again, I don't know, but I doubt it. My best guess is what happened there. And again, this is just my way of clarification again. I think Dave tell him wife, Kerry. And then I think Kerry tell Nivea. Because again, Nivea, Miss Lioness, have Kerry lock. I'm going to stand by that. I know why I'm going to say that. Lock. Right? But I'm not swear for nobody, and several of you make the points. I see they still make the same mistake. Yeah, take up for people and whatever. No, but I don't think he's like that. I can't see him telling him wife them something there. The private things I'm me tell him. I don't see him tell Nivea. Also, we have had some disagreements, myself and several own. Me and Dave in a nothing. Him done with me done with him. The two we done with one another because him over there, so me over here, so the war did go on or whatever. Dave did all start throw a word for me. I said, Dave come from IG and throw a word for me, and I laugh and thing or whatever. I said, Jano, you know, whatever, one of them things there. But people, honestly, again, and I want to deliberately, I want to consciously clarify this. In talking with many of you, you got the impression that I was saying that Dave is a bad person. I don't think so. Dave have a good heart. I'm still stand by that. Is he perfect? No. Am I perfect? No. Has he done some things that I think foul? Well, yeah. Dave is sneaky, you know. David, you know, when him involved with Tambourine Radio, David would go up on the back end and see all them things and whatever and check out this and know this and whatever, and then him go set it. Hey, I'm not perfect, right? Me have my faults, him have him faults, you know, so. And he's in a precarious position where it's his wife, you know. You can't knock a man for back him wife. You can't knock a man for say when the chips come down, as much as him cool with Ragashanti, he might back him wife. It just so happened that him wife lock and seal with who me in a war with. Nivea. It's just one of them things, but you can't knock Dave for that. But people, what I'm saying is, Dave, my impression of Dave, I don't want to get it twisted. Again, me and him ain't nothing, and I'm done with him, and him done with me, whatever. Dave is a decent person. Dave is not somebody who wants to tear down people. He's not like that. I stand by that. He's not, Dave don't mean people ill. You know, Dave, I don't know. Yeah, I know, yeah, you know, somebody post a rag from a good person, why I'm sure. People sure what, you know, and Dave is kind of, you know, gullible and impressionable too, you know. Dave is, and I'm not getting into that part or whatever. Because even when the whole thing are going, at no point Dave came to me and said nothing, you know. And me reach out to Dave and I said, Dave, something is going on. Talk to me like a man. Me and Bridging. Talk to me like a man. If we have to make some tough decision, fine. And him couldn't talk to me the whole time I reach out to him. The one time Dave eventually like say something for me make a decision and I know them push him for do it. It was when him come and him say, yo, Kerry attack. That's his wife. And I'm like, so what that mean? What that mean? Explain. And him say, Kerry attack. And I say, yeah, I said carry a talk, but just you need to explain to me. Somebody just know what to do and know if to balance up my thing or what to do. And him say it a third time. Him say carry a talk. And you can just see the frustration and the anguish on him face and him like, you know, him not really like to deal with them something, but him a back him wife and thing and whatever. And I just understood it. Right? So on my side, it's like, yo, you're not even a man, yo. You can't even come tie. Even if you go back your wife or whatever, giving on me I did a role and whatever and think you don't even come send up now, whatever, you don't even have man. But again, he's not equipped to deal with those things. But people all I know been saying that, boy, I hear what you're saying, boy, I figure Dave go on with. Dave is a good person. Dave, at his core, Dave is a good, decent person who wants what is best for people. But nobody not perfect. Nobody not perfect. Anybody you see out there, the poor Barack Obama, whoever, nobody not perfect. Not even no mother or no father. Nobody not perfect. Right? So I just want to be clear on that part. right? We have our differences and whatever this and that, but as a mature thinker, which I pride myself to be, me and somebody can have our differences, I can done with him and him can done with me. And I still able to say, sir, me not gonna make sure me and him have differences and whatever. I am now not able to see the goodness within him. I mean, I tell you, sir, at his core, that youth is a good youth who just want what's best for people in general. Just have a spirit of kindness and care for people, right? He's not, whatever, but he's in a position where he was, Nivea have Kerry Lock and ding and ding, so them a tell him so and so. You can't, and Dave tell him a long time, say, yo, him wife is all to him, him just say, yo, Kerry run everything, and him tell me that straight. So, I just want to clear up that. So what happened was when I said the thing in terms of when Nivea do, when the lady get her show, and then when the lady passed away, and Nivea gonna make the post the online, and several of us saw it, and we know say Nivea and I like the lady, but Nivea gonna make that lofty post and whatever. Myself and several of us, we lose half our heart, and we know say she a hypocrite. And that because the woman passed and all of us was just like the emotions and everything and whatever, and she now being a significant person in a TamFam with a show that's popular and all of that, she knew how it would reflect on her. So by me go say this thing and people know say she me attack and know who me attack and whatever. Clearly, people are going to say, boy, but that is awful. That is a disgusting thing. That is a terrible thing. She knows that. So, in order to counter that, as such she come out now with 10 million bag of lie, and she identify all these people whom I'm good with, right? Everybody whom I'm supposed to good with, and thing. And then she said, me tell lie upon each one of them. So for those of you who never know what I go on, that kick it off that kick off down there. So me say what me say, what me know happen. Nivea, Miss Linus, know say she call me and express great displeasure say me get the lady the show. She knows that. Dave knows say him call me 1 hour after. She called me and expressed displeasure say me give her the show too. Right? And my suspicion is them say something to Dave because two them know say me and Dave good. I don't know if this is true. I'm just saying. My suspicion is them go try to get Dave to call me. Because Nivea never liked the girl. Even though the girl lip on her shows, whatever this and that. People understand this. Nivea is an alpha. She like for run things. She like for be in charge. She like for eliminate threats to her being in charge. If you are revering her and if you praise her or whatever in her camp or whatever, you and her cool. But any perceived threat, like, like she thinks that you have the potential to supplant her or whatever, she likes to be in charge. Me sit down and me watch her for 2 years and study her and watch how she juggle her thing. Proper general. Nivea herself, on several occasions, on my radio station, me hear her with my ears. She say, she's spiteful and she a hypocrite. She said in a kind of braggadocio way. When she dip on top and whatever, people like her, that's what they do. Them brag, and things. So me hear her say she's spiteful and she a hypocrite. she said in a way like, yo, I can't be spiteful and hypocrite when I get back at people. Well, I done me here and say that, so and thing. And so when this come out, clearly it gonna look bad upon her. So she come out with all these lies. Where she said me talk about key people who she need for support her for fear radio station where she start. Remember, you can't go around the thing, right? Most of the people who support her, them are TamFam. Most of the people who support her, people who dead there when my thing are real, when my thing are built for years and years and years and decades, and then she come and within, a time she just say, she for running. I'm gonna get to that, right? So when me go reveal what she said to me about the lady on the show, and when me go reveal how hypocritical that was when the lady passed and she go make that post there. It's gonna look bad upon her. It's gonna look bad upon her to the point where some people may just cut her off and done her. So I saw now she happy back now and make up them bag of lie or whatever now. They flip the script. They make me look bad. They take it off her. But me I said this straight. Nivea knows that she called me and tell me that express displeasure. I said, the woman, get her sure. Dave knows that him call me and do the same thing too. But to Dave's credit, several times after Dave of his own volition, without even me ask him anything, him big up the lady or whatever, me never one day hear that from Nivea. In fact, them beat her, be bad things them say about her. Then when the lady pass and everybody upset about it, Nivea gonna come out and write this long something up on Facebook how she hurt and she and the woman this and that and thing. That's evil. That's evil. That's so now, in order to maintain the support where she have, she come out and she said, all these lies when me tell about all these people. So that's how the things that. One big misconception when me hear no found with, where I have to clarify. Some of the things that me and I did have a war, original war we start. No, there was no war. Again, I mean, I want to explain this to one people. We never have nothing. She never do me nothing. Me never do me nothing. You know how the discontent start? She just start say that is she deserve more. She deserve money. And that she deserve to run the thing. That is how the work. That is how it start. She never do me nothing. Like, we never have no war. Like, somebody say, yo, you fling down my buckle of jam or you do me this or nothing like that. It just started from a discontent with her where she concluded that she wasn't getting enough from TamFam, from Tambourine Radio, and she deserved more. That is where it started from, That is where it all started from. And then it fomented and it just started bill and the discontent bill. And that was at the core of it, that Raga mash up and a queen around the thing, Nivea around the thing. And Nivea deserve around the thing because Raga a joke with the thing. Them time I deal with 10 million or something and thing, I may not necessarily explain to them. Tambourine Radio is just like a recreational thing for me. My problem was I just needed it to at least, pay for itself, and it wasn't. And then every month I got deeper and deeper in debt and all these things and whatever, because the business side of it, it wasn't that materializing, but the fun was there and things like that. And but they, this thing just fomented, and then she had all these people around her who gas her up and I tell her, like, Raga mash up and thing, and you are the, you are on the thing, and without you, there is no Tambourine radio, and Raga show boring and thing. At them time, there 2 things that happen. For them energy, me never like for them energy, but me love her for do her thing. But the woody part war, the real war and thing, I want to hear me come out regular, and I come out, and I say, people don't just cut down with the real war, and man, cut down but the real war thing, I go on, I never like it, so I just kind of draw her from it. Like, people remember me at 20 odd years older than Nivea, 20 odd years older than Miss Life. Come on, man. So for me, like I always say, I love mix up fun, but once you come with the real war thing, me not like it, right? And then also, so I saw now me move to more current affairs. And remember when we go through that whole phase when we're up on Ringy, Donald Trump, and every show we dip on it and did the politics thing and whatever. And enough people like it, but that mix-up crowd, them never like it. Them love the war and the sitting and whatever. And so I saw them start done me. And them just locking up for them world and things. Everything was about for them world and, other people's opinion and what other people enjoy just was irrelevant to them. It was just like, if I'm gonna mix up and war and this and that, then it's not exciting, So because, Nivea, did I do the mix up and the war or whatever, them said Nivea around the thing. Then now, you had people who were on the radio and they were leaving, and I wasn't replacing anybody. Because by that time, I realized, the managing of the different people, it was tricky. Because remember, it was a virtual radio station and people were all over, and everybody not located at one place. So that was just challenging by itself and thing. And they interpret that to mean, so the station a mash up, right? But it wasn't a station, I just have several I want to ask for sure. And I'm saying, no, whatever. But them just get caught up in themselves. So, they have a mix-up phone and it have to explain something. So someone don't know and I say, yo, dog, look what she said, boy, yeah, and look them thing there, move to her and whatever, this and that. And I tell her, I said, no, I'm not going there. I'm not going there. Right? When I was traveling, I'm here and I thought it was just like a simple clarification. And I say, yo, Queen, I deal with the wicked and Queen, I said this. I'm say, all right. When I come back, me deal with it. And when I come back, I'm hear the depths and the nastiness and the disgusting, terrible things and where she say, me say. But people, me good with. When me hear some of them, I don't even hear all of them, but when me hear some of them, I was like, right away, I was like, but don't even not go down there, sir. But now go down this one. Right? All right. People pre that mix up here. I want to listen to mix up here. It's a little lengthy. But I want to explain to you. And I know that me need for explain. I'm doing a show. So to the extent that this can be instructive to you in a phone of life and helpful in some ways. And I'm doing this for a while now, so I know it will be. And it has some kind of entertainment value in terms of the mix-up itself. But what you can learn from it too is pretty good. And I'm going to explain to you why I just have this aversion to violence. Like if my sister, me are the type of person, if my sister, yeah, if you are this person who you want to resolve things with violence and you love war and you love things, me I go draw away from you. I mean that. I can't manage it. Not only I can't manage it, but I had a terrible temper that I had to train myself to control. It get me in a trouble. Get me in a jail at Jamaica, all kind of thing reach me. Right? And me have to grow and learn for control that temper. I make me go no the mix up will really solidify that thing that's when me see people behave certain way, I just draw back and leave them. And this happened 20 odd years ago, 20 odd years ago at Vassar College. So I'm in college and I have my girlfriend, and my girlfriend at the time, she was from Spain. She was from Madrid. She was from Spain. And but in the summers she went home and I stayed on campus. I was on campus as an international student. For those of you familiar with these things, it's the I-20 status, F1 student visa, I-20 status. So when you're under them things, you can't work. You can't work any place else. You're not allowed employment in the United States of America. However, you can work at the institution that is your I-20 sponsor, which was my institution, Vassar College. So I did some me work at summertime, and thing. And then, me take a look at one trip and thing, go Jamaica, or go, or even my girlfriend will go over Spain, you save your money, you take a look at trip, go Paris or whatever, France is beside Spain, and things like that or whatever. And, I had another friend, Todd, so went to Munich and Frankfurt in Germany. But for the summers, I am on campus, right? So me there at campus one time and thing or whatever, and you're there at campus and you're juggling, you're living in your dam and you're juggling. Me have a look at hot pot, and me just I need up some dumpling and some butter bean and cut up some seasoning, and it's all about dumpling and butter bean. Cowboy life in a car, we know the juggling, no. So one time I did one thing and me I do my look cooking and thing, and I be roll up on me and she's like, hi. And I'm like, hi. And she's like, you know me? And I'm like, no. And she's like, I am Jake's sister. And I'm like, Jake. I'm like, Andrea's Jake? And she's like, yeah, I'm Jake's sister. Who is Andrea? Now, my girlfriend have two friends my girlfriend at the time did have two friends who she par with. Martha and Andrea, right? Jake was, and I will follow the mix-up. Jake was Andrea's sister. Jake was Andrea's brother. Oh, come on, sister. Jake was Andrea's boyfriend. The woman who did that heal me when me and the dam and she come up and heal me. Now the summer, most of the students in our school, so there's certain dorms where people who are work on campus now the summer just the dorm they're alone and thing or whatever active. The other dorm them closed down and all them something and things. So when she come up and she introduced herself, she said she's Jake's sister. And Jake is Andrea's boyfriend. And Andrea are one of two women who my girlfriend juggled with. So my girlfriend juggled with Martha and Andrea. Andrea there with Jake. And the woman who come up to me was Jake's sister. So I was like, yeah, man, nice meeting you and cool and whatever, this and that. And we did a talk and the talking go on good and way. So she would come over the dam regularly, because that I just a dam with the student in me. I just the jiggy thing there, so she would come over. But anytime she come up on my floor and hang out with me there, whatever and thing like that. Always a talk up to me. Now, we in the game long time, So we can't just kind of tell when all a woman a feel you out, We know how I go. So I start pick up the energy there, But as me I tell you, she and my girlfriend, friend, man's sister. So, I mean, she look good. She look good, look real good. But, I was never one of them Jamaican man there who say, oh, from girl, you look good, from girl look good, them forget kill. I was never ever like that. Me was one of them man. I was never one of them man that were running for everything and just think, say, boy, from woman have pum it forget mash up. Never like that. Not my style. It was never my thing, So me can look on a woman and say, boy, she look good here, whatever, this and that. I don't feel no need like some have got kill it or anything like that. So she looked good. She was banging and whatever. But we're not pre-hard that way. But I kind of see, every time she come over the dam or over my dam, she come over my dam and she come from my floor. She go over my little corner or whatever. She always want to talk up to me. So I notice where I go. So after a while, I pick up a little energy and I say, that's how one time I wonder, like, I wish you up to a ray, So I go on until one time she had to say, I like you. I really, really like you, I said, like my own. And she like, yeah, like, really, really like you. So I said, but I'm with Anushka, right? And she's like, yeah, I know that. So I said, so why you telling me that? She's like, no, I'm just telling you, you know. So, but me and I idiot, I know the road code, boy, you just had to tell me. You know, so I say, well, you know, I'm a girlfriend. You know, my girlfriend. Are your brother, woman, friend? You know, right? You know, and she's like, yeah, I know. Okay, cool. I said, well, as long as you know, so, but good, you know. She's like, okay, fine. But she keep on come over, whatever. And sitting there, whatever, and they run me all the while, and I see the pre-mens, you know. So, you know, I chat up to her anyway and whatever, because she know what is what, so we're good. Curtis, big up yourself. So, one time now, you know, the whole way a ramp and thing and whatever, you never see them look at Hollywood scene there where there's an energy between two people and then buck up at one point and them a look at one another and then them almost kiss and then somebody come in the room and them you know, when them look at scene there in them Hollywood. So we had one of those, and you know, we had one of those with the ramping and go on and sitting and whatever, and you know, and so she moved to me later on and I said, we should hook up. And I'm like, no, I told you, you know who my girlfriend is, and I saw she talk about, nah, man, she know that, man, and don't worry yourself, you know, we just there have fun for the summer and thing and whatever, and and she say it to me, you know, I never look at her honestly, you know, so I'm going to tell you that part, the end up there, whatever. So she said, nah, man, for hook up, man, and whatever. And I said, boom, boom. So the next time she come at me again and thing and whatever, and she said, why we don't just make this happen? We feel the energy and whatever. And so I say, man, I leave my woman. I never say it, so she's not Jamaican, you know. She's Israeli. And so I say, man, I leave my woman. And she's like, I don't want you to leave your woman. I'm just saying, we're there, have fun and whatever. But I say, as long as you know, so when I leave my woman. And she's like, yeah, I know. I say, you're good with that? You're good with that, you know? And we boom. So we go so and do the thing, you know? And the thing slap where, me not lie, the thing did up there, you know? That thing a mad thing, you know? You know, Goody got skills and all these things and whatever. And, you know, that look chemistry thing that did that click and whatever. Cause the thing shell down, you know. And she's like, oh my God, I just knew that was going to be incredible. And she'll go out, but we girls can't tell that. We know when it's going to. I don't know if they did listen or whatever. And I thought, good. Then, she keep on and come over and it end up happening 2 more times. All right. So 3 times we do this something with them, you know. And the thing shot, you know, 3 times. And in the middle tell you like meringue, so I don't even go around the thing, meringue. But anyway, 3 times. So after the 3rd time now, we keep back and, you know, I look a lay down something there and a meds there and I look a euphoria. We're still there, you know, the afterplay and whatever. And she made a statement. And this statement was made reference to us in the future. Them time that I wasn't an angel, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't an angel, but you know, you don't say, you know, bring certain things close to home, you know, and thing and whatever. But when you're in the game, man, and you're involved in something where it's mutual, both of them agree to it, but you know, say you don't want to go a certain way. There's certain things when the other person do that, you have to have that discipline to cut it this up. It could have good look more cut it this up. So when she got to talk about something about me and her in the future and where we can go together and whatever, this and that, but just raise up on the bed and I say, here we are going. We ain't doing this anymore, you know? And she's like, wait, what happened? I'm just like, no, you can't make any reference to it in the future. And she said, no, I don't mean nothing about it, and but you have to be careful with them something, you know, because when you draw them up now, they might go back now for tell you what you want for hear and say it don't mean nothing, you know, but them still in it for the long game, you know. Them just do that incremental something there, you know. And you have to have the discipline for know, say, nah, me know what your ultimate objective is. And me nah go there, say, cause me nah left my woman. Right? And that's what me did there. So she a flip and a go on and a talk about all them something, but no, me never mean nothing about that. I'm say, nah, we not do this again. And she upon baby, what if you do that time, we just have sex and you're being so mean to me. I said, listen, at the wrong person, you try to pull them guilt thing upon. That not gonna work. You just made a reference to us being at this and that in the future. We ain't got no future. But don't tell you. I'm a woman, is you come and you come and move to me and whatever this and that. I'm tell you something, I'm a woman, I'm nah, you know. Yeah, exactly, Richard. That's something there. And I don't even me move to her, she moved to me. And then she do that little, she start do that little flip thing, where she had the victim, I'm sensitive to them, something there, So I said, so the worse she appeal now, but the way she appeal now, she put it away like, I'm a violate. I said, you move to me. You can't come to me. Don't tell us I'm not leave more, man. And you say, yeah, you're cool with that. You work with that. Me and you, yeah, we have some good sex and thing and whatever. You're going to talk about future. What kind of future? We're not in a future. We're not in a future. I'm clear upon that. We're not in a future. And you know, so we're not in a future. What kind I don't mean nothing like I could go back to we're not going back to anything. We're not going back to anything. Because I tell you, say sex did good enough. So, but people be reminded, Sexual chemistry is a plus. Good sexual chemistry is a plus in any relationship. That's good. So if the person you're in love with, you have great sex with them, that's good. But remember this. It is possible to have great, incredible, the best sex with somebody that is not the person for you to be in a relationship with. When you're factoring all some other things where you have to think about how the person stay, what are the circumstances, whatever, this and that, and and just to focus on how the person stay and things like that. And I'm broadening the discussion now. And a lot of people get confused with that. And they equate amazing sexual chemistry like, we're made for each other. The bond is so great that that is not necessarily the case. Love can make sex amazing. When you and somebody connect in great ways, sometimes you know if you do nothing dramatic, you have the simplest of sex and it's the most amazing, fulfilling thing because you're in love. But the converse is also true. You can have the best sex with somebody, and that is not the person for you in a relationship for several reasons. So, me didn't understand that this one. You understand? So when she come at me, and I say, I'm my girl. No, again, I excuse myself in the people. Me did wrong. Me did a bad, right? I mean, I lie. Me did a bad otherwise too. But, me did a go on with things otherwise too or whatever. College and thing or whatever. You drop up from Jamaica and drop on a campus and thing or whatever. But, me did still in that school, but I'm a girl. So you can't, I'm a girl. So if you work with it, But if you not work with it, we're good, we're done. So she try go a certain way or whatever. I say, nah, we're done. So she start, I'm probably did a little bit too harsh. But me have to be decisive, but she did not insist now if it was stay and whatever. And she not leave. So I tell her, you have to go leave, And she pulled that little guilt thing there again. Oh, so you're going to just F me and run me out of the room? I said, no, that is not what I'm doing. We did it twice before and you were here still and we're cool and whatever. But now this change and you talk about reference to us in the future and then you talk to you about it and you're going to flip it for me, you're going to basically say me, you got to go. And she did vex and she leave. And then now she come back run at the dam several times and I never did a malice her. But me never want to encourage anything either. You understand what I say? So when she come on and like she whatever, you know, me kind of, hi, hello, you know? And sitting there, whatever. Just like, hi, hello, or whatever. So me not really like friend up with her. You know, sometimes she like, so this is how it's going to be. We're just going to be like icy with each other and we're not going to like get back to where we can just communicate freely. So I keep it real. I said, no, we're not get back to where we communicate freely like before because it's not like before. So me not hate you or nothing. We're good. You know? But with the other son, you know, she started frowns and whatever. Then, you know, then there was this thing, you know, like any little event I go on the campus and me did it, she did it, and they near me. Then me have one club down in a Poughkeepsie. I go there several nights. Every night me did it, she did it, and they near me. And I never like them something. I never like them something. I never like them something. So, at that time, now I moved to, I said, B, you know, I say, every woman there, you're there. And she drive the car. I'm free to go where I want to go. I'm like, okay. She's right. She's free to go where she want to go. I can't tell her I'm going she want to go. She's not in my room or nothing. So if me there somewhere and she there, then right. But it just indicate to me like a little thing where I'm uncomfortable with. You understand? And it go on and go on and go on and go on. So now school start back September forward and my girl drop back in her place now, nose drop back and thing and whatever. So as nose drop back, of course she have to come over my crib. You understand? And she goes, boom, I'm there. I say, you there, boo, come in, man. And she come over and thing and you don't know no see her whole summer. Be a thing, we tear down the place. Beer something, style and fashion, pan the desk, all bout and thing, hold the windowsill. We go on with the something of them upside down, flip that, turn that, twist that, all kind of something and whatever. Deal with the matter and sitting. You know that's something that go and rest and go again and go and rest and go again and all these things. I go some woman tired out and I fall asleep. People that was about 3 o'clock in the morning, me and someone go conk from my window. Coming up on the second floor, you know. I want damn name Cushing. And me and someone go conk from my window. I say, what that? Someone look from the window, man. But you don't know. A big tree out there, some things say, and them have them sitting in them ear can sitting with the squirrel them love. So some hear kunk again. I said, nah man, that time no she sleep, you know. Some hear kunk. I said, nah man, somebody a lick some up on my window, man. People, you see when me go the window, and me go so boom and look out. Which one with the dark, you know, one big tree there, you know, but light up on the campus. So, just imagine this scene, right? Me I look out of my window and a bare darkness, me see. And there is one sliver of light that come down in the darkness with the whole heap of tree, them and thing and whatever. And right in the light, you know, the one Rachel stand up there, you know, in the light, you know. And you not see her face, but you see her and know see her she, you know. 3 o'clock in the morning, and the way to the light hit her from behind, you not see her, but you just see her dark silhouette in the light. And you look, people, it was one of the scariest, creepiest things I ever see to blood clot. When I look out for her, I say, right away, I know I'm in a trouble. Right away, I know I'm in a trouble because she just stand up so and I look up for me. May I tell you, creepy. And she just coming up on the second floor, I look down upon her. I remember I said, Bumbleclot, I'm mad. What? So I go so boom now. And I kick back. Every time I should sleep, you know. And I kick back on my meds and I not lie, I go through my options. Like, if I wait and talk to her, go talk to Rach, but one of the worst things you could do when people get in a kind of stalker thing with you, one of the worst things you can do is go try to work it out with them. What you would have done, unwittingly, actually, is to reinforce to them that their stalking led to the result that they desire. Because for them, negative attention is still attention. So even if you cuss them or whatever, the worst thing you can do with somebody is when somebody is stalking, whatever, I've got cuss them and trace them or war them or them something. You're just communicating to them that, oh, I'm getting interaction from you because I did what I did, Somebody there mats out them something there and thing and whatever. And then I look out at the window again and Goody just there the same way. So look like a mad blood got me said, no, sir. And then now, I start on a level where I say, yo, I start thinking about my girl safety now. Because that's something there. You in a something crazy and your partner don't know. But because you are be selfish with yourself, you not tell your partner, but you endanger your partner because you don't even give your partner the opportunity to defend themselves. If you say, okay, me see that be come at me or whatever, or she off of me because my man or woman tell me, see her there, whatever. So me start meditating that way then, and some of you say, now, for my girl's safety, I have to go tell her anything because she may left me. So I make that decision, they say, oh, the thing could have done right, yes or no, but I have to tell her because Miss Lady out there, so you make a mistake, Come and I blame she. She never put no gun on me ears or whatever. I'm going to do it with her and whatever. And when it is sweet, I'm going to go back there, right? So I'm not blame her, even though she go on with her thing. It's one thing with me, when I'm wrong. So me, so I'm pick up Anushka now. I'm tell Anushka everything. And I say she out there. And Anushka start bawling. She's like, oh, could that thing there, whatever. And she get mad and whatever. Me get some whop up and you don't know. You have to take a look at whop up right this and thing and whatever. And But, when them want to go for your face and you have to stop them, But if you get a couple lick or whatever, you take a little lick them and all them something there. But no box in the face. I'm not join the American something there, You bastard! And slap in the face. When I join, But, me get look at thump up and thing. And whatever. So Anushka go say, no, I look out at the window and Anushka go, what the fuck? How long now she standing there? And I tell Anushka say it's a good word. She stand up out there. And she just standing there. And then the rain go start fall a little bit and Rachel don't move. And Anushka like, yo, she's crazy. And then Anushka ball and this and that and thing. And Rachel stand up out there for about an hour and And her sister, the two of we I look through the window upon her and then she leave. All right, so my dolly house it kind of mash up now after that, and be a balling and thing and, me in a dog house and be a cussing and thing and, me a clutch now, cause me wrong. So then, he did have this youth named Max from Germany. And, Rachel is Israeli, but she have, look, white, but she kind, that look a Middle Eastern something. And, but Max black. So Max come to me, and I said, boy, Rachel come talk to him about what me do to her. I said, what me do to her? What me do to her? And Max, I said, no. She said, boy, you treat her like a summer F. I don't know what the F mean. I said, me treat her like a summer F. And I said, Max, and I saw it go. And he said, nah, man. She tell me, say, yo, you guys are the good thing and you're the chemistry. And it look like the thing are going to go on good and whatever and re. And you go catch your, you catch your friend. And I'm like, Max, a lie she tell. And I saw me tell Max, everything are going on. People, he don't know say, well, I make I take a sip of this rice. Well, on. Remember say, Max, come and tell me what she are telling me. After me tell Max everything will go on, hear Max to me, Oh, I believe you, because the same thing happened to me. So I say, oh, with who? That happened to him. Him say, oh, no, with Rachel. I said, Max, hold on. When you come here and tell me what she said, whatever this, and me explain to you tell me, say, you and I didn't I see him, but him say, yeah. And him say, the same thing she pull. So I said, Max, like, That's not good. That's not, that look a bit, that's not good. Someone say, what's the end game here? What am I looking at? And him go, she'll never stop. Her objective is to break you guys up. She said, if you break up me and Anushka. And him say, yeah. And she never stopped till she broke up my relationship with who him did there with. And him say, she ain't gonna stop. And him say, you have to be careful. Someone say, yeah, man, already being careful. Him said, no, you have to be really careful because she would just start bawling and accuse you of all kind of stuff. And I said, John, you see that ball something there in America, when woman ball and accuse, dog name your supper, whatever. So I said, be careful. And I said, damn. So I saw I'm go tell my girl now about what Max say, and she said, hey, remember my girl ain't into me right now, And my girl, she chat to me, but dealings with me and whatever and thing, so I build back with my girl, So then now, Andrea go. Remember I said Rachel brother Jake there with Andrea, So Andrea and my girl, said that the three of them part, Andrea, Martha, and Noosh. So Andrea go tell Noosh now, so she have something for tell her. So Noosh say, what you have? And she said, boy, I have something to do with Kingsley, and thing or whatever. And Noosh said, oh, what? And boy, Andrea, if I'm, but so Noosh say, tell me, man. Andrea, if I'm, Noosh say, tell me, man. And just he slept with Jake's sister. So Noosh said, I know. So Andrea like, well? So Noosh said, no, Kingsley told me. Oh, okay. All right, and thing. And it Lego this, so Noosh come tell me what happened with Andrea. Noosh say Andrea check in with her, what going on with you and Kingsley? So Noosh she tell Andrea, say, well, we're working it out, we are build back and thing, and him sorry say him do it and all kind of thing and whatever. So Noosh say, Andrea say, are you thinking of still staying with him? So Noosh go say, yeah. Say him just tell me everything and whatever. And so Andrea said, okay. So Andrea Lego. And Noosh tell me back everything, Then Andrea come back to Noosh now and said, boy, so another part to it where you never know one thing, So Noosh is like, what? Andrea said, and more than one time them do it, No, I'm not tell you that. So Noosh said, yes, he did. They did it 3 times. So I just say, that's a 3 times them do it. So Noosh say, yeah, him tell me. So I just say, are you still stay with him? So Noosh say, yeah, we're working it out. Want to see what going on, Them Lego that now or whatever, Ray. Andrea come back to Noosh now and I said, boy. Rachel say, so my time when him dip on the phone with you, she did that right there and whatever, this and that. But she get Noosh the impression like say, when me and Rachel I sort out, me did I talk to Noosh on the phone. So Noosh come back to me, and say, yo, you ever talk to me on the phone when you sort her out? So I said, no. I said, that she say. She said, no, Andrea give me the impression like say, I said, what she say exactly? And the language used was that while I was being all romantic and sweet with her, she was right there. So I said, did she say we were having sex? She said, no. She said she was right there. So I said, be careful, man. I'm going to play with the head, man, and whatever, and this and that. So I saw now Noosh start to I say, what really I go on? When them really come back to me, whatever. Like, me not hear nothing from Andrea if say like, well, if you want to work it out, and thing and whatever. And she say, I'm a friend and whatever, but it's like, she keep on to find some things to come tell me like, whatever, way. So me I say, yo, then I remember what Max tell me, man. Them one will mash up. So me I say, yo, if you want done, you know, but, you know, it is what it is. But me just I tell you, say, that them want, that the one Rachel want. You understand? So she was saying, and Anushka started saying, you know, so I don't like this now. I don't like this, you know, I don't like this. And then now, Andrea bring up a thing with Nosha and Martha now and thing, and I said, boy, you know, me I hear all these things and they don't look like you get the full picture or whatever. So no say, all right, you know what? I want to know the full picture. Me want to know the full picture. But the whole of we come together and we know the full picture. Now, people, my advice to you, if you never in that position there, you know, you see, once people talk about make everybody come together, not do them something there. In general, don't do them something here. My advice to you, don't do them something there, because you do have control of the, you know, certain things we can just wait in there. But anyway, some people like that, like everybody come together and just throw everything on the table and you quash it up. Anyway, me in the dog house and thing, right? I mean, the well one build back with Noosh. So Noosh say, yeah, I that one, the whole have come together, whatever. So I say, all right, bro, if I that you want still, you know, yeah, you know, all right, you know, come in, I don't know, I don't tell you everything, I'm going to tell you when me wrong already, everything or whatever. I mean. But in my mind, you know, me I say, bad, you know, the girl I go tell some lie on my man or whatever, really, you know. So me I say, John, I don't even want to go in about no show and go, you know, me I say, you know, the girl I go tell some bitch lie on me, so me I brace some lies. So no, so yo, the meeting when be in Martha room, right? It's a big meeting I go on in a Martha room now, you know, over Strong Dam, one dam named Strong. So, when the meeting for go on, the one Jake start run off his mouth. And Jake, I tell people, so, oh, you know, Kingsley, this my sister, and thing, and I'm going to F him up, and and I chat one bag of big chat or whatever, you know, so, and I'm my virgin Albert here, and so Albert, Albert, you know, one different mix-up years later, but anyway, so when I'm my virgin Albert here, you know, Albert, I say, yo, Jake, Americans, them have this, them have some term, forgot the term when you use. I say, yo, like him, I say, yo, Jake, I pray, yo. Now, people know, when you're in Israel, you have to go in the military. You have to do military service. So, the one I would know said Jake did in a military service, you know, at Israel, right? And Jake are like 6'4", you know, and diesel and the whole works and whatever. And people, me not lie, me I admit it. A part of me get boomy. As a Jake with the military service, me just come fuck me up and think, but you don't know, you have to act certain way, but you can't, you know, you can't too go like a look a punk certain way and whatever and think. But in my mind, me I say, John with a boy, yeah, training at the Israeli military and thing, you know, you have to be careful in a government. So me I say, yo, me nah, you know, that look a Jamaican something they kick in, you know. So me I say, yo, me I watch my head back, you know, and whatever, you know. So now me get something, you know. And start walk with a little thing for me, you understand? Not the machine, you know, but just a little thing, you know. But just I say a little thing so that, you know, people don't go back later on, go use it against me or whatever. But when they don't know how a little thing, you know. Right, and not a machine, but a little thing. So me I say, I can't fight no Israeli army boy. I beat out my clan. So I better just make sure I have a little thing anyway, him and bridge, Israeli military bridge, and them come and rush me and all them something. So I get boomy. So when we go over the night now, over Martha room now, big meeting now and thing. So me and Noosh reach first. And I make a little mistake still, because we're going first. I remember dorm room and one room, you know, one door in, one door out, Martha up on the third floor. So we go in and we position down at the window, so, and the door up this and Martha. Then later on now, Andrea come in, Gia come in, and Rachel come in, and the three of them come in, and them stand up at the door. So me kind of, I don't know, me just dip on a little edge, you know. I say, yo, them there at the door, yo. If any little thing going on, I can't, you know. You know, I look a street thing there, that thing that just kick in and you just start think different, yo. I said, there at the door, so, you know, Noosh lead up the thing, and I said, why go on? Why, Jake, why you and Rachel keep on and send back them thing to Angie, and me I tell her, me and him I go work out the thing and whatever. And I saw now, Jake go say, well, we not think you know the fullness of everything and whatever. So, them time I'm a clutch, you know. Nah, say nothing. My face well bent up on all these things and whatever. Wrench up my face the most because I ain't enough friend thing with nobody, anything, you know. And so Anja, so no say, oh, no meet. Who meet who first? Who talk to who first? So Rachel said, I did. So no said, did he approach you? She said, no, I approach him. So no said, where you approach him? I'm in the dorm that he was staying over the summer. Because I listen kind of my mind, she go tell lie on me, you know. And I say, so and so. So no say, did you guys exchange numbers after your meet and whatever? And Rachel is like, no. On my phone. So Rachel is like, no. So no say, him ever go your place or whatever, or never go somewhere together after that? So Rachel is like, no. So she said, then the interaction them want to have with the interact. So she said, no, it was always in his dorm. Where him stay over the summer. And she said, like, him ever call you and say you for come over the dorm or whatever? Rachel is like, no. So anytime you meet is you just go over there. She's like, yeah, I just me go over there. And when she answered, in my mind, me I said, thank you, G. Because she not telling a lie, she tell the truth. So she said, you know, no, say, did he make a pass at you? Rachel is like, no. So I want to come for whatever. And Rachel is like, well, you know, the chemistry between us was so good. So I was the one who told him that I'm attracted to him, that I like him or whatever. And I remember I said, Jesus, God, thank you, Jesus. Because I see him, so they sitting there going, you know, and things. So I know, I listen to everything now, you know. So I say, so when you tell him that, what him say? She say it. Him said, no, him have him girlfriend, you. And then, you know, him no want no complications or nothing, that you are his girlfriend, him no want nobody else or whatever. That's what him say. So no, she's like, him tell you that. And it's like, yeah, he did. And then it's just like, what happened after that? Or why would they still keep on attack? She said, I kept going over there and talking to him. So anyway, so I want to come for have sex. She said, I brought it up with him. And she said, didn't have sex. She said, no, him never do it. Him said, no, him have a girlfriend and him can't do it. And so no, said, I want to come for have sex. She said, well, I was the one who told him that, you know, we can't just do this, you know, for the summer and thing, and, you know, that I won't interfere in his relationship. So no, I said, you tell him that. And she said, yeah, I'm tell him that. And she said, but it changed after. Woman, man, it changed after, and he knew that it changed and whatever, and all these things and whatever, and he was just so caring and understanding, and he was just really nice to me in a caring way and whatever. But by this time, you know, no, so she had played a little mind game something, you know, but by this time, no, she go down the part where like, bitch, please, you know, type of thing, like, me nah excuse my man, but my man tell me the truth. And you are going like your general, so no, she go say no. So I want to get for whatever this and that. And then she go say, he misunderstood something I said about us. And no, so what that? But she said, him afraid about something in the future. And all I was just saying was like, you know, if we so and so and, you know, we could go to so and thing together, whatever. So, no, she's a language specialist, you know, right? Enough of my language thing them with me learn about whatever, cause no speak several languages and them something. So no right away will say like, But if you use the conditional, the if, I know me learn them something from, about both of you being in a space together, that is in reference to the future. And there's a little banter we're going between you. All this time he quiet, There's a little banter we're going between she and Noosh with that, and Noosh I said, nah. Noosh called me gordo. It means fat, but me never fat. Them time I work out and cut up on all these things, man, a tap man or whatever. But it's an affectionate term Spanish people use. So Noosh is like, no, but gordo was right. Gordo was right. That you made a reference to the future, and that was contrary to what the agreement was. So Rachel dip on this thing, you're like, you're not understanding and whatever, like what was going on between us and thing, and Ray, and oh, the thing was magical, and Chattel, like Chattel try to convince no say, yo, that thing I did just wonderful and thing between we and whatever. So Noosh get like, like she get pee. Me quiet, Noosh get pee, man. So Noosh kind of walk up to her and say, whatever, bitch. You just trying to mash, you just trying to destroy us and whatever, this and that. So when Noosh goes down, boom, 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 I go up. The one Jake him jump in and be like, yo, back up off of my sister. Me no blood clot is my judge. I'm say, bomba will back up off of my woman. You understand? And then come jump in between him and Noosh. I'm say, bomba will back up off of my woman. And thing, and then him kind of raise up him, man. But to me, they don't boom a long time about him and the Israeli military or something, From the dog raise him answer, me don't know, I like me overreact. I'm overreact. Cause him jump in between Rachel and Noosh and be like, yo, back up off my sister. I'm gonna jump in and I say, bomba wall, back up off of my woman. And thing, and then him comes and whatever. Me no eat. And grab that in his throat and just fling him up in the air and drop him down and rest up upon him neck and tell him, say, Bill. And something. And the thing when I just rest it upon him throat and say, Bill. What you do? So when I do that and thing, I'm pop off that and rest it upon him throat and thing and be a screaming and little ray and run out of room and excitement and all these things and whatever, this and that. And I just have embrace him right there, Must make him know and whatever. All news get booming and every kind. Nobody never see that I come. You see me? You see it? And then now, you have one boy named Mike Epstein, dirty boy. Now, Noosh didn't know him before me, But him like Noosh. But a baby to the thing, A Cub Scout, you don't know. A man, a soldier. So you don't know him, they like and whatever, and then I just step in and just deal with a deal and just make Noosh know. So, yo, I want, them type of thing. Because them just some roll them time and whatever. So, the boy Mike Epstein, him not like me for a long time, because him like Noosh, because one Thanksgiving Noosh go and family and them go baseball game together and him like whatever, and Noosh come back and tell me, I said, Noosh, I see the boy like you, why you, Noosh, but it's just a friend, man, and thing and whatever, but him not like me. So the boy Mike Epstein now go here, I mean, no sound no hear that name that with Mr. The brother there. But is the actual exact name, And the boy go report it, man. Police, all kind of thing come down for me to write it. The school hear about it, police and whatever, this and that, so. Police them come in there for me, you see me? But the school tell the police say nothing ever happened. People just school them and no gun never involved, right? So Faithful Bill, no gun never involved, and I'm nothing for doing no gun. And Delmarine no bother. Sometimes I'm for cool, if you say me a edge round something, what not post it up for? Just school no man. But me just want to be clear because I know when we come back, come turn around use this for me and it's go post up on YouTube and whatever. So then I don't go never involved. But anyway. So the university, the college decides to them all deal with it. Boom! Security come at me and say, you have to leave the campus. You're suspended and you can't stay upon the campus at all. And I say, remember, you know, I'm an I-20 student, you know. International student. When I dip on my own, you know, in the summer, I have to dip on campus, see me at work, and I alone in America or whatever. So, them say, I have to leave the campus. And I say, bombard and thing and whatever. And I have to let go the room and thing. And this will lead up to why I share all of this with you know. Some people, you know, so when I leave the campus and get suspended that semester, they like, just never have nowhere to go, but man, a soldier, you know. So I did have one plaza down Power Road, Route 44, where 44 and 55 meet. One stop and shop supermarket down there, and down them I go and I sleep down there. Some homeless vibes, you see me? And I sleep down there, so, you know, and thing and whatever, and and, you know, still have my little car, them and all them thing there and start hustling, And down there for about a month, one of my brethren who did alive them time, them drop out now. Devon said, dog, we hear say out on the road, you never say nothing to her, we bow and whatever. I said, I saw it going, you know, sometimes I go through something here for those kind of hold it, you know, Devon say, yo, come stay by me, whatever. Devon on a one bedroom, him having him woman. So after about 2 weeks, they saw me see me inconvenience them and thing and whatever. And but just let go and go back out in the street, you know. And go and sleep down at the plaza, you know, where the stop and shop there and thing and whatever. Just go and juggle out there and sitting and them have one look a place where you can go beard and all them thing there, whatever, and some beard and thing, and I'm look at clothes and just go on. But people just imagine you in a school, you know, and you're there alone, you know, from Jamaica and thing, and you know, nobody, and you get short and you're homeless in the street. So that gave me a time to reflect. And again, you know, when me wrong. I'm going to hold myself accountable and I say, listen, you made a choice, you know. And these are the consequences for your choice, you know. And yeah, you did booming both Jamaican military and Israeli military or whatever, but you still made a choice. And these are the consequences your choice, you know. So that did rough when we out there, you know. And it go down at the October, November, the upstate New York, Kingston, New York. I tell him, man, it did rough. And it made me really pray. Then on top of that now, when we know they need our meeting. And then the school make a decision for rescind them I-20 sponsorship, which resulted in me immediately, you know, under deportation proceedings. That them say. So they must send me go back to Jamaica and deport me to Jamaica. You know, when you get deported and things, you can't see back the place at the time. And I minimum of 10 years before some consideration gave them or take you back. So I said, John was there, come and mash up my life. And it was just a profound thing for me. So when that I go and know, you have a professor named Norman Hodges. Boy, God bless him. Him drop out to him, gone, you know. But at the time, Mr. Hodges said, very, and then our next professor named Stephen Moore. I remember Stephen Moore come meet with me and give me a talk, you know, give me one of them talk. And I say, yo, how you deal with things at Jamaica? You can't deal with that up here, so, you know. You're going to lose every time. He said, I'm going to beat you every time. You know, and him explain the whole racial dynamic thing there and, you know, the black man thing and all them fear and all them. And them say, you can't do that, youth. So we're going to do what we're going to do for you, you know, for kind of see if we can hold it because, yeah, man, them initiate the deportation proceedings, you know, but, you know, You can't, when you have to learn to walk from things. If you see war and you see toxic situation, don't get caught up in this thing where you have to prove. Don't put your ego before, and him give me that talk there, you know. So him give me that talk there and you know, keep on and make me know, and you know, and I teach me the things, and you see it. And then now, Norman Hodges now, he moved to the school. And you know, and him say, yo, him identify some serious thing with some white student doing whatever and thing and whatever, and you know, and them not get no reprimand certain way. And them I say, this youth here, Ray, and them I say, yo, the man did that defend him girl. And I guess some me know, from me I grew up, me I hear about assault and battery. It was at that time I knew that battery are when contact actually make with the person's body. But that assault, as serious as assault is, you don't have to make contact with the person's body. If you approach a person menacingly and the person have cause to believe that you are going to harm them and they experience anxiety as such, the person was assaulted. And that assault mean, you know, me never know that. I believe assault is just another version of like you have to touch the person or whatever. So some say I just roll out upon them now and say, no. When Jake moved to him girl, you know, Jake did assault the girl. So, you know, so him not assault no. So you have to understand him experiencing that obligation to say he has to protect his girl. So them did it with it, and I say, I just turn up with her one day, and I say, I just take it to the law with them, and with assault and whatever. I say, I just say, we're prepared for go court with this, you know. And that saved me. And that saved me. Then bring me back in a school the next semester and put me up on probation and say, boy, I have 6 months, you know, not getting in no trouble for the 6 months. And then after that, Ray. I mean, I tell you, say, that had an impact on me, you know, because I don't know where it go for we, you know, when we come up here, we get a little chance to come a foreign and all him something, if we make something ourselves or whatever and thing. And I saw me there and meds and me, I said, boy, one look a fool choice. Barang. And you throw the whole of your future. Because I mean, go drop back to Jamaica at that time, and right back in the Gideon, me and go, you know. You see it? And who will tell how things that turn on for me, you see me? But it was profound. It was profound. It was profound in the sense of holding myself accountable. You know, telling myself, say, you're wrong. And it could have been dealt with differently. And that I had to develop capacities to reduce tension without the intervention having to be violent, you know? So that brought it home to me because my whole life would have just be different. And this is what we tell our children. And again, you know, this is 20 odd years ago, right? Right? And we try to teach our children to like, my sons, when them do certain things, I was like, you know, and I'm like, well, you could do it, you know, but what are the consequences? Initially, what does that word mean? I said, what would that cause if you made that choice, you know? I start teaching them things they already, you know? I said, no, you have to make good choices. You know, it's not going to be perfect all the time, but even at the tender age with them, they're right now, I teach them things there, you know? But it had a profound impact on me. And then it was around them time that, you know, you hear me tell you the story about my virgin come up from Augustown and thing, and in a 2 weeks, the man did wear Bali and Nitz Ganzi and one bag of something and thing, and I drive one car, all the 5,000, I think it did name at the time, and all them something there, and I get distracted and thing, and I tell us, I'm go down on them base and whatever, and when I get boomy and go say, boy, you know, I go back up at school, you know, because I don't want to deal with them something, and they look a sharp boy where they want to kill me. Remember me telling about that story there, you know. That did happen them time there. And remember the one about the youth from Bronx where they come up on the another summer program of Vasa and thing and whatever, and him and the girl they did a deal and all that, and all them something and whatever, and the girl they have this lesbian girl who they like her, and all that unfold and them end up a kick him out and whatever. So all them because something that did happen around them time there. I mean, I say, yo, you know, Kingsley, you have to be able to recognize them scenario there when you see them and leave them alone. Draw from them. All when people are style you, I say, oh, them done you are, them this, leave it alone. You know, I'm not enough for proof to them. You just know the bigger picture. Right? So from them time, me start train myself now, you know. To come out of that Jamaican mentality the way. Oh, if I'm on this, yo, if I answer him on this and that and rare. At them time, me start train myself to walk away from stuff, you know, man. At them time, me start distinguish between the emotions at the moment and if you go fight or if you go get involved, and even if you so-called win, where you really win? Nothing. You understand? At them time, them start match out them look at something there, you know? And then over years, I pretty much like perfected it, and it got entrenched. And I just avoid stuff. Once I see that energy, them, I just kind of shut down and move it from me and whatever, and just avoid them things there, you know? So what happened here with Nivea, Miss Lioness, was the energy that they come up over this and whatever. So me just start doing me usually do. Me just draw away from it. And I just leave it alone. And interestingly, that just bill, and them just interpreted it that me a idiot. Like me soft, and me not have what it take for run the station, and me a joke with the thing, and and that trigger. Miss Linus is an alpha, Nivea is an alpha. And by that, what I mean is this. Let me explain it to you, Naga, understand. There's some people out there, if you and them interact, and you so-called caricature, too soft, or you're too accommodating, or, you just not make nothing bother you, or whatever. If them can't get over upon you, them are going to get over upon you, You just have some people like that, them are kind of go-getter in that sense. For them interpretation, like, you're idiot, man. Like, that thing that, like, you have something good and you ramp with it. So, let me just take it from you because you're not no use for it. You have them people who just stay so. I was watching a thing on TV one time, one of them National Geographic, something there. And I think this was in India. And a tiger killed one deer, one big fat deer, and yam, and full her belly, the tiger full her belly, belly full. Couldn't even finish the deer. So the narrator explains, boy, the tiger belly full, the tiger can't finish the deer because the deer did big, and I just a tiger and the deer. So the tiger get up and I walk with belly full. One next look when the tiger walk, one next little deer. The tiger see one next little deer. The next little deer not see the tiger, you know. And they are doing thing, but the tiger see the deer, but because the tiger belly full, the tiger don't even look for the little deer. The tiger go about it business and thing and I walk, see me, but still I move, you know, stealthily, you know, and thing like that, you know, like tigers do. And thing, but the little deer not see the tiger, you know, the tiger walk, the little deer not see the tiger walk, the little deer not see the tiger not busy, tiger go about it business and look for the deer. The minute the deer see the deer go, ah! You see as the deer go here, the tiger run up on the deer, and chop up that, bust up that. And after the tiger kill the deer and rip it up, the tiger walk from the deer. And the narrator say, you with your human eyes might be looking on this. And I go say, boy, the tiger wicked. So the narrator say, and a wicked, the tiger wicked, you know. The narrator said, tigers do what tigers do. Tigers kill deer. But the tiger never did want to kill the deer, but him said the minute the deer reacted and behaved in a way of fear or whatever, him said that just triggered the tiger for the tiger automatically do what tigers do. And so it is, you have some people who are like predatory alphas, you know, them just like have these alpha personalities. They like to be in charge and they like to run things and them like for, you know, and they're very opportunistic. If them see the window, if you give them the window, they won't take it and thing or whatever. That's Nivea. So in that sense, me understand her. So what am I getting at? A lot of one I say, like someone who come back now around me and think, I never know I did she me gonna leave. When tell me. I notice I wanna leave, but I never know she me gonna leave. And thing. And again, people, in a film world, like she, you know, she had the queen and she had the this and the that, whatever, and you know, she thinks she's all, and a whole heap of people they leave Tambourine Radio and TamFam because of she. So when I say, why you not do so and so and so and so? I just want to understand. Once me see that toxic energy there, because I still have the temper. And I remember, you know, once you learn to ride a bicycle, you never forget. It's still inside of you. It's you control it, whether or not you want to ride a bicycle. So once you have that temper thing, if you do so and so and so, it's still inside of you. Is you control it, whether or not you want to invoke it and in what circumstances you want to bring it on. So I know that's still inside of me, you know, to react the wrong way to certain stimuli. But after years and years and years and years of doing this thing, once me see a certain energy, I don't like violence, you know, I really don't like violence, you know. Because the irony of it is that should circumstances arise, I have to be violent, I have to be violent. Whether I go dead, I go dead. I don't know anything or anything. You know, worse if I'm a loved one or whatever. But in general, I avoid it because one bad choice over this, you know, can lead to losses. But I'm going to a story with that. Right? I'm telling about the boy when I come out of Asylum Club. And the boy have him chicken and him thing them for my car and whatever. And I'm tell him take it off and him tell me about just school and thing. I'm going to flash off the wall like that and right? And next day the man in the pan radio talk about how violent me is. I'm going to put chicken before people's safety and whatever. And it became this big thing and whatever. And my thing was like, but I'm not wrong. I'm never wrong. I have him chicken and Pepsi for my car and whatever. But again, I could have dealt with that differently, that it would not have resulted in this very public and open thing that constituted, you know, several levels of liability for me, where I had to go speak to my manager in the radio station, I had to go speak to the dean at the university and whatever, and, you know, I was a public figure, so I had to be careful, you know. I'm telling you how I learned from that. And that is like I said, that was like a precursor for what I experienced several days later or when the Hilton Hotel it's still open, and I come out of the parking lot of the Hilton Hotel and see the man, one man, a pee tirati, you know, and having pee, I go whip in the air and just wet up my car, you know, and him woman in a fear car, in a theme car, sit down and I watch him, you know. Dog bite, don't do that. If somebody come and ask you for a repeat, don't say it's a repeat, okay? Don't confuse people, please. All right. Right, and I watch him, you know, and when me come up and see that man, I piss up my car, you know, and I enjoy it, you know, and the people go up in the ear and just I wet up the whole of the car. I learn my lesson. Avoid the violence. It's not worth it. I'm stop and wait, and him woman that try to signal him to the man the behind the man, and when him find tell the man the back, and him realize and then all piss up himself. And me just stand up the car, and I say, go and do it, you know, me I wait till you're done. I said, no, sorry, man, or whatever. I said, you're done? And him say, yeah. Not a problem, I go in my car. There people are going to say, you're idiot and thing, and you're a fool and whatever, this and that. Your choices. Right? One time, them days that to me, I talk to a B and whatever, and sitting, and me did have one Toyota Mark II with them called Big Batty car and whatever. And whatever, I remember one time, you know, she come up and she said, oh, I just want to see a girl lean up on that, you know, and I tell her, ice because some acid she get and whatever, and she come and lean up on your car and whatever. And that was her way, if it's like, you know, she's into me and whatever, and thing like that. And the minute she said that and whatever, you know, so me draw her from she. One next woman me did a date one time too, and she watch a movie, and I think of the diary of a black sitting on it or whatever. I mean, I said the man in the movie never wicked, you know. I said the man in the movie never wicked. I think I did another movie there. But and she not talk to me, you know, she talk about the movie and she said, oh, I should have me. And I'd wait till him asleep, you see. And would have just add some oil and right down in him ears me and throw it. Now, my thing is, at the time, just the fact that you think that way is enough for me to say, oh, you have that something in you know, like, you know, whatever. I take time to avoid violence. So to someone who wanna say, yo, Raga, you know, take it to them or whatever, you know, that's something there. And the level, the lies them where she tell, now, most of them telling her say she kill herself with the lies them because especially one particular one where she talk about me say about somebody and think I want to zero in on that. I want to say, boy, a lie she tell because when that happened, you and I was enemy. And she said, basically, you come there, you tell her, you sit down and you chat and you tell her them something and whatever. So, no for want to work that out. I don't want to work it out for say, then what on there? So Raga said, all them nasty, dirty something here, but everybody who him good with, want to work it out. Want to work it out. Right? But me just want to understand, say, while there is things for me to learn right here, so like don't take it too far for me when people around me avoid things so much that you embolden them to make them feel like them can do as them like Ronnie and whatever. And after a while, them just flat out don't respect you, you know? So, you know, me have to learn from that too, you know? But me not in the violence thing. Once you're gone in that realm, then my natural instinct is to pull her from you. With the simple understanding that I don't have to deal with you with that because I can't get involved with somebody else who don't deal with things them way there, right? Well, notwithstanding, if something happened to my children or whatever, then I'm not itch, you know? But again, you pick your battles carefully, right? So, for those of you who think that I am being soft or what them I say. I don't care. If them believe so them done me and them come say this about basement. I really don't care. You can say anything you want about me. I don't care. So rather than have to explain all of that to you one, I just want to understand that. Me just know that the war, you know, if you go there so you may end up and make some things when them I know somehow I know all certain things with Nivea and stocks, regarding status. And you see how they move to people and people family. Uno no know some other things with regard to law enforcement. With both of them. I'm not going there. Nivea get up every day and post things about God. She knows say all of them something what she say me say about people. She know a lie she tell. So according to her doctrine and how God stay. Me know say a lie she tell, she know a lie. Most of them don't know, because I tell them say she's real good at tricking people and whatever. And 2 years me watch her and thing and whatever with the malice and the war and thing with them have against me and whatever, because them say she for take over, she for run the thing and ray. But from what I know of the doctrine and philosophy surrounding God, then she have some retribution I reach her. Me never go do nothing. Mark, people like them, them do some frig up things. I'll brag about it. And when them win, them gloat about it and all these things. When retribution take them, who them blame? Satan. The devil. The devil is a liar and all these things and whatever. I don't have to war her. But what I'm saying is, even if me go get involved in that, like what someone say. So even if me do that and win, so-called win, when you win, right? Remember, what she said, me not get all of the something them, but the few when me listen, me hear one where she said, the reason why me go say, where she did tell me about the woman with the show. Me listen it, so who hear it here. She said it's because me a bad mind her for her app where she used to broadcast and for broadcast our show. And what I'm saying to you, if me go argue with her upon that, I'm me a the idiot. So for all I want who never know what go on, and again, this is the last time I go deal with it. I want to hear what go on. People don't just understand. It's like if a ants go up to a lion and I say, go ahead, a bad man, you bad man because of me run over your son and the other animal them love me and me and the this and that and thing and whatever, right? I'm Philip Williams, big up yourself. Blessings, man. Respect and honor. Right? So if I answer argue with a lion and I say, go ahead, a bad man, you're a bad man. Go ahead, you dirty nasty, whatever, ray. If the lion go back and argue with the ants for proof, say, him stronger than the ants, and the lion are the idiot. People, I could work in multiple universities right now, in administrative positions, in professorial positions, and whatever. There's multiple jobs out there that I could get. I'm just not a desk guy, I'm just not a desk guy. I'm just not that whatever, right? So for somebody honors African Studies and honors in psychology. Honors educational psychology with a specialty in counseling and psychotherapy. Ph.D. anthropology, doctorate, or whatever, this and that, and way. Me if you go argue about somebody who say me a bad man or if you're up, it's like, seriously, come on, man. Just chill, man. Right? Just chill. Yeah, that's right now, I'm in the long game for something where you don't know man have youth and thing or whatever. I tell you reality. Nah, me not gonna lie to people. I telling you, me get rough up in that several years, leading up through the pandemic, people. Me tell you rough up, Some of you listen who help me out and they dead for me. People, man, enough people go through them thing. Enough people go through them thing. I life ups and down and whatever. So me did I go through my ups and down to one thing, and then the pandemic can make it worse and thing and whatever. And then but do some evaluation and say, say boom, bang, 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 bang. I'm a responsible man, so if I did it for my youth, then I think about them future and all them something there, whatever. And people, frankly, me don't want to run up in on a road and put up flyer for an event and all them something there, whatever. But I think about the long game for them, right? And when I go so boom and maths out certain things and whatever, I know what me want and whatever. Me work hard, and I go hard. And yeah, me want some good things for them, right? I live my life, I've been there, done that. I've been all over the world, right? I one continent, I must have one continent of the world me no go upon. You understand? Me go Asia, me go Africa, me go all over the world. And do the thing, yeah, right? So me good now, so me have to make sure so me can put some things in place so me youth them, and then when me, when reality knock me one time and so me I think, say, boy, well, I'm 3 penny them are going to college at the same time. How me I gonna manage? I mean, I think about them something there. I think about things for them and them things down the road and all them something there. I said, no. I made a decision. You can't go in at the short game. You have to go just dig in and go in at the long game. And as some start, I think will take 3 years. I'm starting at 2020, so it's supposed to be done next year, whatever, and that I go set me right because man mother did make sure say boy go school. Box boy and I made when boy no want go school. So we have to big up Miss Cher for that, no? You understand? So when I use what I have, I always tell you, start where you are, use what you have, and do what you can. Start where you are, use what you have, and do what you can. And work with your strength. Your strength is always your base. And then you expand from there. My mother make sure say me be so-called bright. And not by accident. And my mother make sure say me bright. My mother reinforced that in me when me I grow up. I tell my pin in them every day, say them bright. You're so smart, you're bright. Because my mother did give me that. When me come out of halfway through jail and decide to turn around my life and whatever. So what me I gonna do with myself and whatever. There was no question to me bright. Me bright. Me can do any schoolwork. Me bright and accomplish anything. That never come out of the blue. And my mother give me that year after year, day after day and whatever. You understand what I say? So I saw now me there, so now equipped with them deposits that when my mother making on my self-esteem account and my intelligence account and my intellectual capabilities account internal. And me can make a withdrawal from that because she didn't make those deposits. So me have the confidence enough to say, all right, Raga, go for the long game. So me, in the last year of my thing now, I deal with some practical things that, some things I deal. Remember, me now a new space and I work with other people, so I don't really know the thing like that, right? But just give you a sense the way I deal with, we have a gentleman who, I have to be careful when I say, confidentiality issues. But I have a gentleman who's facing removal proceedings right now, where he may be sent back to his country, one of his 3 children. And we are struggling to find accommodations within the law that will allow him to stay here. we have another situation where the new abortion laws that came about in certain states. So we have a situation where a woman drove her friend to get an abortion in another state. And the state went into her phone and not only access her text and so, but access information from her period app. A lot of women use what they call period tracker apps. And them gone in at the period, them going at the period tracker app and use that to determine at one point she was pregnant, and also, from the text, them are all the person who would drive her accountable under the new laws of that particular state. They say that she's in violation, subject to up to 10 years in prison because she drive her friend to her next state to get an abortion. And we're presently actively trying to convince the respective authorities that the search that they made inside her phone did not rise to the threshold of a valid Fourth Amendment, constitutional Fourth Amendment search, that they didn't get the search warrant, they didn't establish probable cause to get the search warrant and things like that or whatever. So just imagine me dealing with those things in the day, every day, of them type of something I deal with. And then if I come back and argue with an idiot who say me a bad mind or for a friggin' app. On a serious, that not happen. And it bring me to the last point I want to make. People, for most of my life, because me come from a humble background, I'm always careful not to minimize people based on them background or based on limitation in them life or based on opportunities where them never have but me have it. And in so doing, I am always, I always like defer to a side. Ian Boyne once told me that you're going to get in trouble for this, because you're an extreme relativist. A relativist in the sense that you validate everything in people. You have a reason for saying, the reason why I should do this is so and so. The reason why I'm do that is so and so, whatever. And Ian Boyne, may his soul rest in peace, one time said, no, you need for Lego or something. Many of you have always told me that things like, say make yourself too accessible and whatever, this and that. Many of you before all this thing I'm going to tell me, say you give Miss Lioness too much rain and you defend her too much or whatever. Everything happen, them say you defend. No, I said, no, Raga, even someone not tell me no. No, the reason why I leave, I didn't want to talk to you about it and what go on and what I like, what she do to so and so or whatever, but you always a defender and whatever. But really defend her, my thing was like, one, I don't want to convict, but two, I just allow her to do what she want to do because, she have to grow to, she have to build to and whatever. So I never intervene. So that is my general thing with a lot of people, auntie. But me learn now. But I particularly learn with the people who me did rate. There's a whole heap of people who me did rate certain way. You have one person, but me I tell you some rate her. And me say she a burn me out to based upon where she believes, say Miss Lioness say me say about her. And it's a woman where when I time, she visit a relative in another state and thing, Her mother, wonderful, beautiful person. Her mother and her family and thing and whatever. And say, when me I think how me rate she and rate her husband and just the pleasantness of her family and then me I say, so hold on. if Nivea didn't know about that too, I'm going to tell lie about that. She really believed when I said them bad things about her too. Let me tell you, say them something that rock me, man. Again, it not bother me, with people who don't know me like that or who me not cool with like that or who me never rate like that. If you don't know me, you don't know me. Some people are going to say things about me, you either believe it or you don't believe it. I don't care. But me, the part where mash up my head, you have some people who me rate. And then somebody can come say, me say some foolishness and then believe it. That wrap me up. But here when me learn from it now, like here when me I do things different with that now. Because you're too old for learn. I'm going to learn my lesson with that. All this time, I have not been acknowledging that, well, some people just different. I'm just always a focus on the commonality and the base commonality of similarities between myself and people. I said, well, I excuse this and excuse. I'm going to give you an example. May I show you how my thing set now? Me have a friend now, based on what happening, me look at him different now, Him not have nothing to do with this, right? So me have a friend, me know him 30 years, basically, from Jamaica. Him a Rasta too. But him believe, the magazine and them National Enquirer and Globe, and he believes everything with either them something there, When me say him believe all of them something there, And my thing has always been like, well, if I believe them thing, they're still my brethren and me and him good and all them thing there, whatever. So allow him to believe what him want to believe, and me and him good and him. Me not do that again, Me allow him to believe what him want to believe, but now he is a person who believes, say, Hillary Clinton have alien baby and them something there and believe, say, Barack Obama, this and that and some alien, and believe them something there. Why me would be surprised now if somebody go tell him, say, so Raga say so and so and so and so, and him say, me believe and think, why me I got surprised now? Because he is a person who already believe them type of something there. He's predisposed to that. So for me, go say, boy, I can't believe him. Him go believe so me would have said that about him and look how far me and him come from and look how me rate him and all them something that me can't see. I would be wrong because I already know say him is like that. So I saw me a bounce my thing different now, Me used to have some people who say, no, Raga, if somebody real to you, them can't real to your enemy. I say, well, it depends. And this I don't know. It's not even personal, man. I'm not against somebody, right? You can't hear somebody that done me. You can't say me and you real certain way and whatever. And you hear somebody that done me in the nastiest, dirty way or whatever, and you sit down there and you either agree with it, or you either say, yeah, it's true, or you not say nothing or whatever, this and that. You know me, I am on record, Yes, when me rate somebody and you come to me and whatever, you know that over and over again. Me check blood clot people, Me say, nah, me and so good, I'm a charge you that. I'm a brethren that. So me nah say what you are say. You and them have or you and I have not true, but me I tell you, say, me and them good and me can't really there, so. It don't even have to be no war, Mr. Say, me can't there, so. And here you deal with my brethren, me rate them way there. Right? And I engage with you in a conversation with something like that. And me check people. Spam on them, man. Okay. Right? I'm going to check people. So, I done that something there now. I don't know that something there now. If you say, me can swear for somebody say, boy, nah. You come tell me so and so about that person, they say that person, they say so and so about me, and I say, no, that person that would have never do that or whatever. But but you now do that for me. I'm done with that. And it's not even personal. So what I say the thing I get delicate and thing because here I know. You say all I want if you did, can I tell you, some of you who involved in this thing, you mean Nivea good and you don't mean me good. When you're there on me, when you're in agreement with me, laugh up with me and whatever thing and done Nivea. When you're there on Nivea, when you're in agreement with Nivea and done me and whatever. I'm not depend on something there anymore. Yo, you have somebody, she and Nivea did fall out, And me and her reason and thing, and she tell me why she and Nivea fall out and she not deal with Nivea and whatever this and that, And she bring up something about Nivea where somehow don't know about and thing and whatever and thing in terms of status and whatever. And me said to the person, I say out of principle, me not go there so with them something that when me and somebody a war, me not go there so. She said to me, I am not like you with your principle, right? And say something like, oh, if me and somebody a war, me a talk up them something about them too and whatever, and then me I say no, me not go there so with them thing there, say she over there now. With Nivea, like she and Nivea good now, and she and Nivea, she over there beat me now, whatever. Is me tell she said, no, me not go on that level, and she over there argue with Nivea, and I believe Nivea lied them, but Nivea say, me would I go say them something there. Say them something about all these people and whatever. Me not take it personal. Me just give thanks, say, who forget reveal, get reveal. Who forget reveal, get reveal. You understand? So, see me draw from someone, me a beg you. Yeah, me a beg you. Like, nobody make the thing awkward because me see some things that get awkward already. Right? Nobody make the thing get awkward. If you say, you did believe what she say, and you did engage in a conversation with people and beat me and agree with it. Just stay away from me, And I wouldn't need no war or nothing. Just believe on the one, believe on what. Just not deal with me. Me not there so anymore. Me not there in another understanding zone and so, whatever. Me I understand and whatever while una beat me. Me not bomb buckler there so anymore. Right? If you did in a conversation, if me tell you something, if me think say me did good and me tell you something personal, private, and you gone out, they gonna weaponize it and thing and whatever I tell people and this and that and ray, assume say me did know. Assume say me know. Again, if me ain't supposed to good boy did out there say this and that and I agree with this and that and I say, boy, ray, that's fine, you're entitled to your opinion. Just assume somebody know and don't deal with me. I say somehow, I know, I'm not get that. I just know something, right? So I say somehow I reach out to me and I say, I just easy back and jokey back and thing and whatever. Leave it alone. That's good. Someone want to say, don't me as much as I want, that's fine. But I just don't want to deal with me. Right? I think different, Facts, I see you, big up yourself. Right? I think different, I don't want to deal with me. I don't want to deal with them. I don't want to chat to them. I don't want to know with them. I thought the people I'm supposed to did good with. And my fault and my mistake and thing. And remember, I'm not naive, right? There've always been people who believe crazy. People, We live in a time when, in 1963, a president of the United States was killed, spectacularly murdered, the whole of him brain splat out, John F. Kennedy, pan him wife, like splat out and whatever this. People, you know, so recently, some people turn up one place in Texas, because them say John F. Kennedy a come down there, whatever this and that, and him a go support Donald Trump with something or whatever. And hundreds of people turn up there, you know, and you see the people, them dress good, them beard, them look nice and whatever, this and that and whatever. And them turn up 63 to you know, now almost 60 years, right? You know, John F. Kennedy did. And them turn up, can them say Kennedy I come and what? When I think I lie, me I tell ask people. Right? And them turn up for say, they're crazy people out there. And why them turn up? Just because somebody tell them say it's gonna happen. That's it. Somebody just say, yo, John F. Kennedy I come and whatever, this and that, and he might come for support Donald Trump and whatever. And hundreds of people turn up and think, here the interesting thing. These people who turn up for that, when people attack to them or whatever, them are cause people and I say, on an idiot, on a brainwash, they make people a fool on and people a trick on and all them something. So them people out there, they're people like that. They're everywhere. Them be it every day, them talk good, them help people, them go church, them have them children and whatever. But them out there like that, I am at a point now where I'm like, me not accommodate them. Even though say me are different now, all my life I've been doing this thing where me I say, the difference and whatever, I'm explaining them excuse that and whatever. Me not doing that anymore. When me see that, we're different. So I am acknowledging it now and taking action to behave appropriately around it so that I don't make myself, as much as I can, to put myself in a vulnerable position with that. I am no longer doing that. And I don't hate people, I don't hate none of them. Laugh, learn, and grow, I say. And I care how old you are, you can still learn. So I learn now. Right? Them type of people who somebody can just tell them something and then believe it. Acknowledge them. And just know we're different. Raga, just know you're different. Leave them alone. Whatever them think, right? Some of us, I tell someone who juggle away there, you do not have the luxury. You no longer have the luxury for juggle with me that way there. And me learn my lesson say, stop swear for people them way there if them not swear for you them way there. And stop the understanding if them not do it and think say, well, them just not understand. We're different. You do you, me do me. Nothing wrong. You think anything you want to think about me. Me not here to know. I wish you all the best in life. I want prosperity reach and I want blessings reach and I want to live on a life to the fullest. I want to be blessed. I don't wish you no bad. Honestly, I swear upon my mother name her grave. I swear upon everything sacred to me. My children's name, I swear. I wish you all the best. But this thing where I used to be accommodating and I mean I take the higher road and explain and thing and that. No. If you're not in me, you're not in me. And that's cool. But you don't get to play panya machete with me. So again now, I see someone who in that thing there, when I reach out neatly. And I feel me out in some little neat, cute way and them thing there. Avoid me. Nobody make it get ticklish. And for the record, me not eat Nivea and whatever. Life happens and things happen and people learn because it's good that this happened, and it's good that it happened now, given certain transitions we may have to make. additionally, Stack's supposed to think about basement and people. It is nothing like that. Just so you know, I'm good here. I am in a really, really, really good position right now. I'm very fortunate, actually. And just so you know, I pay me thousands of dollars. Thousands of dollars I pay for them when I'm there, yeah? All right? So, I just want to know that. So, I'm good. And again, as I said before, I was a good for a while, I'm not gonna lie. I was a good for a while. But I'm good now, like more than good. I'm going to give thanks, and I'm very thankful because anything can still happen in our life, you know. And keep in mind, the people who are chat up and attempt to weaponize certain things where they may deduce to be unfortunate circumstances of myself or others and whatever. Sasha Wilson, big up yourself here. Blessings and respect, man. It's funny, you know, but the people who do these things, you know, if you know what going on for them life, you know, like Nivea know what her living things is in terms of government subsidies and that. But I'm not going to say with them, like stocks and all them. Oh, please. I'm not going there with them. I'm not going there with them, right? But just, for those of you who are concerned where people are saying I want to reach out, but good. I am really, really good right now, honestly. And again, this is the last time we're going to deal with this thing, right? And I'm a grown man, so whatever I want to say, I'm going to say in the future. If it ruffle feathers, it ruffle feathers. If it piss off people, it piss off people. That's fine. But and then them are going to say what them want to say, so people not going to hear what people are saying and this and that. But this is the last me I deal with it and thing, all right? Just so you know. So I'm going to say what I want to say, what I want to say. But with respect to this, I'm going to allow this out, you know? I allow out that party and not going to mention it anymore. And we're going to just enjoy, we're sure, and build, right? And think. Norris, big up yourself, you know. All right, Norris Tanner, big up yourself, proper respect. And think. And big up the people who are joined Ragashanti TV, becoming new members. And big up the people who are sponsored over on the Facebook site. All right, but thank you for your patience, for allowing me to just put some finality to it. Again, the reason why I went back to it. No found I never know what go on down the year, what go on after, and a be a link, you know, on Facebook and IG. And I just can't deal with one, all right? And hello?
Raga, what's up?
What go on?
As I think I tune in, I listen to you. Sitting around and I say same thing I got you, brother.
Oh, for real?
Sunday, it take one day, my cousin, him just coming to America, I take him in my house now, 4 months. As the man come within like 3-4 days, I get him take and get him in from the work site.
Yeah.
And they are working now, buy food, I forgot supermarket, pick. The man just dead there and pick up, put in basket. By the time we get to the restaurant, man, they're way behind. By the time the bag them to pick up for going in the car, him there at the counter and pick up bag. All right then, cool. The house is clean, not clean, house is not nothing. Now watch the place for the slide room for them. Sunday, me notice the man say wash clean. But usually I'm not put the clothes in the dryer. So I wonder when did
Hold on. I think you have something blowing in your phone, the breeze here, so we have difficulty I hear you properly.
Okay.
So I don't know, like
that
some
better?
breeze are blowing. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah.
All right, cool. So Sunday now I notice him wash, but him never put the clothes in the dryer. So I wonder why him do that. So I say, I never want to say nothing to him still and him feel uncomfortable like him can't do nothing. So I make him hang out the clothes them on the banister. So boom, now it's like, what did and him girlfriend did come and did the oven thing and she start move away. So I wonder why she look for me, sir. I give my attitude, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So I say, alright, I not watch no face. Probably because him vexed because I said to him, say, you love my food and go eat your pizza. Because him order pizza and him never asked me if I want anything, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So they look at overnight food I have to eat now. Him come feed, so I say, yo, Lord it. I'm going to eat what you have. So him vexed and left. I call him phone, him never answer.
Mm-hmm.
I said, alright, but him call my girlfriend phone. So I said, I'm really vexed with. Come to shout me at ear, say, him I tell them about how me I ill-treat him at the house. I know him can't touch the machine. If him touch them is a problem, him can't wash them, him can't use nothing at the house. I said, what? What?
But did you tell him that? Did you tell him that?
No, never tell him that. And it's a good thing them always come and say. Same always I use the machine and no problem and he will call me.
But here's the thing with your friend. What did your friend believe though?
Well, I'm not really, my girl don't believe him, and girlfriend believe. Because she said did all I cry to her.
But you and him girlfriend good like that?
Yeah. Because it's like two cousins after two cousins. And I'm me getting to talk to my girlfriend cousin.
Oh, but give it that time girlfriend who believe him. You can't say, oh, probably, you feel good about it, but you can't understand that. Hold on, which would have been different though, if I say you're charging. Say him go tell you're charging now, who have no interest in a film. In him like on a relationship level, and then you charge, you go believe and all them something.
But that so the workman that what me work with, them believe him. Them believe him because they even get them to come and pick up him stuff them. Because they reach a point where I say, yo, you're wicked. You see me?
Oh.
You flat behind him up, and I laugh in my face.
Then so you feel now about say your brethren then believe him.
Like I know me still stressed out for a Sunday. Me still in a disbelief, me can't even function. Because me just can't sit through it. Like how can somebody just get up and just lie for you for no reason? Like me don't know, me just can't understand it. Like, I couldn't say if I did shout off for him or I'm angling certain way, understand? Or I'm vex over because I use my stuff them. I couldn't understand it the way they, but to say, I don't have no malice, no animosity, I don't talk to you, no way, nothing at all, me good. Every little work, I put it on everybody want me know, I get it in. Make it out work non-stop. Now watch your money, now watch your pocket, now watch not at all. I'm still I do. I just get up and do this I don't know, people have viper it's like you can't do too much and you can't do enough good for people.
And what is interesting is that the person who is doing this is somebody who you help, who you look out for. And
yeah, who may help look out for.
Yeah, a similar thing with me.
If the bills appear, me I pay it. Yeah. I ask him from the 1st of September, I said to him, give me $200, I put on the light bill.
Yeah.
All I know, I sit him down, I ask him, what have I ever done to you in life? From your dear Jamaican till now, you can remember a stage when me ill-treat you, beat you, or whatever. No.
Well, but you see, we are learning from one another and we are learning to cope with them type of personality there, Some of those why you go on well our strength and things, see?
Yeah, man.
I think, where you calling from? Are you calling from the UK?
Yeah, MJ. brother.
Who?
MJ, your birthday.
MJ, okay, now say a word, man. All right, blessings and respect, man. All right.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Get it to how we are going to hold the faith.
Man, thing. All right, blessing.
All right, later, yes.
People are not different. No, there's something I want to share. We don't know what I want. I came upon not came upon. I'm not working on a situation, but I have colleagues who are working on a situation that led to a very disturbing outcome. So I just want to share it with you. People, be reminded that your devices, they're not only always listening to you, but they're recording you. So be careful depending on which situation we're in, where you put on your phone and you talk to somebody about something very touchy and personal, or something that should it be revealed, it would be highly consequential to you. Be careful. Let me remind you, a lot of these social media platforms, in order to use them, whether or not you realize it, you had to have given them permission to read everything in your phone, to listen all your calls, even when you're not using the phone, and to record all that information. Many you cannot use Facebook without that permission. I don't know if it has changed recently, but you cannot. Facebook has permission to read all your text correspondence. Facebook has permission to record you when you're not using the phone. And it's not only your phone. And the reason why I'm telling you this is a situation where a woman was in a certain position and deal with certain things and whatever, and she just talk with people around Alexa, Amazon's Alexa. All right. You see it? Once you say her name, she wait.
Sorry, I'm having trouble understanding.
Alexa, right? So she did a talk around Alexa, and Alexa did it. But Alexa, I listen and I record her the whole time, and she not pre. I end up in a situation where law enforcement was able to subpoena Alexa's recording of her when she's not using Alexa. And that's all I can't tell you now. Can't tell you no more, but I'm going to fill in the blanks. Alexa, sometimes Alexa would do that, depending on which one on the app. For those who are used to for those of you who don't know, Alexa is made by Amazon, and it's a little thing where you can ask it any question and it answer you pretty much and whatever. You never notice that sometimes Alexa did there on not pay no mind or nothing and thing, and you will all move a little bit or just say something, or just cough a little bit or whatever. And sometimes you don't notice that the light just randomly come on, the little blue-green light just randomly come on and whatever. That means, a sound make and it a jump in and whatever. But Alexa is recording. So be careful depending on what if you deal with or what if you do or whatever. Be careful, depending on what position on the inner. Be careful when I surround on the phone. Around Alexa. Around Siri. Well, no, Apple change up for them privacy thing. But Google and Facebook and Alexa, them still at it. But Apple change up for them thing, Now them not really do them something there. But just keep that in mind. Hello.
Hello.
They I give thanks, what I say.
Yeah, brother. Somebody I listen to your talk all the time,
Yeah.
Yeah, man, but only I'm Lydia Raga.
Nivea?
Nivea, yeah, no disrespect, but
No.
I really come for a while, but but just
No, Miss Lioness, that's a real name, Nivea.
Yeah, I listen to you from about 2008, but it's not a everyday listener, you understand?
Okay.
Just a message tune in and take you in and look for your emotion and she say that person look like it was a special person to you. And you can see say have a look a bit of hurt, you understand? And you have to try to address it now, but I'm just curious to find out.
As somebody who me really, really look out for and defend, I really defend, like down to the ground defend her and thing and how this thing evolve. Me and her never have nothing. When I say nothing happen, like you have some like a disagreement or a fight or whatever. Like the thing just start by them just say, show me a chill and whatever. Them just say, a she for run the thing now and a she, a she if and a she in a tambourine radio and exist and it just fomenting this negativity and this toxic thing and whatever and so that's what it is.
Raga, you just about you, Raga?
Yeah, man, I hear you, man. Yeah.
Yeah, me just about you're 20 years old and the lady and. But more ask that personal question, Raga. She was a part owner in your tambourine radio?
No.
So I mean, Raga, I never met her before.
Yeah.
I'm similar to the same place. You understand?
Yeah.
But I actually admire you in a respectable way as a ghetto youth.
Mm-hmm.
And you're one of them I look up to, like, in terms of, like, say, no, want one more ghetto youth to shine, and I show them, say, oh, good people in a ghetto too. You understand me, I said?
Mm-hmm.
In respect, I look upon you and respect you and follow you for the university.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
As I get to come from Towile, a bit rough, but you work for rough and thing.
See.
People say I'm another ghetto youth about you. You understand me, I say?
See.
But you know, we have different categorized ghetto youth. You have one way. His mother and father can find the team, and you have another set where nobody not really busy with him, you understand?
See there.
The mother probably is a nurse and educated her kids them. You understand? You have a next one, she looks like a corner girl, you understand? Have a youth man. I say you understand?
Yeah.
But for you, if you have your radio and this lady come in and your personality is good. You're a man who's full of laughter and happiness and that is just your thing. You understand me, I say?
Mm-hmm.
The person come in right now and for whatever reason it is where it work out right now. Me not say how people get involved in this or even how you can make it even try to make it even I empathize point like second time you hear talk about this, Raga. Yeah, this is your own show. I don't know if you create a show from Jamaica, but this is your show.
Yeah.
You would bring company your show.
I don't think you heard why. What happened was there are a lot of people who I respect and thing, and I didn't know, but some of them said that is why they had left too. So what happened was you probably didn't hear the disclaimer at the beginning of the show. I didn't want to go back into it, but so a lot of people are coming back round now and they don't know what really happened. And these are people who I have respect for. So what wear me down is like when me have to explain to each person one at a time. So I don't have the time and whatever. So it's just convenient for me to just address it here. So that's why I said this is my last time addressing it here. And this is for the people who in the past several weeks have been, me hear about this, I want to go on and this and that, and I want to go on, and I just don't have the time to explain it to them one at a time. But it was quite a few people and things, so I told them, like, listen, I'm busy, me have to do this, me have to do that. I was supposed to do it last week, and the show just run, and I never get to do it. So I promised them that I would do it, so this is just for the people who never did debut when the drama did unfold, and it's people whom I respect. So I just did it today, and this is the last time I'm doing it. Okay, so that is the reason why.
As I said, I never really hear.
You never heard at the beginning. I said that at the beginning, but you never hear, right?
Yeah, but as I said, you have a lot of listeners. You have a lot of good people. As I said, you just mentioned respect and so.
Right.
So. Like you feel obligated to just explain yourself to them, which you don't have to. You understand?
Well, I don't have to, but I choose to.
You choose to. Yeah, you understand? But to set things clear, you did that. You understand?
Right, and then I'm going to just let it go there, so no, you know?
As a public figure, which you mentioned earlier, we entertain people with laughs and all them something, and not serious things, you know? And mix up and just your original show that, you understand? And also Ragashanti is a household name in Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I said?
Mm-hmm.
So explain yourself, and that's really it. You understand? You don't really want nobody something like that.
That's true.
So you don't to nobody. You're here to make money and make your show get as big as far as the world can recognize it. You understand?
All right then.
All
right.
So my thing for you right now, Raga, you're a very intelligent man. Not saying safety, but this is just advice from a brother to another brother. You understand me?
Yeah.
Don't let negative people wear you down or wear down your show. You understand me?
Right. All right.
You warm up to them, Raga. You warm up too much to them and give them everything, and them still have a bit.
That is true. That is true.
They're going to be angry, but guess what? I feed them last that. Your loyalty still stands here, Raga. You understand me? I say?
See.
Your loyalty still stands, but it's one thing more you understand. I take a shot in my face for my friend. You understand? For me, was like that. And the more I do for my friend them, and the more I say, boy, when my time come around, them are there for me. I take off my shoes and my friend. And when nothing I go on, the same man used to do things I go on for them, turn them back. And I say, So it was an opportunity and a one-side friend thing. Me as a fight food, I go to think about when things turn around on the stomach. So me not sure for people again. I don't stay to myself and I don't do too much for people if it's not necessary. You understand? I not put myself out to them.
Oh, okay.
I not volunteer my service for doing nobody then. You understand? I try to do as much as I can. I'm still kind, still supportive, but as a growing man now, I not put myself like out there before. And when I talked a while ago, some of what you say kind of sound like some of the things I'm going to go through.
Okay.
Like, in terms of friends, you understand? I do everything for friends and do this and do that. And I said, no, Rich. People go always get people. Some of them, these are people who are wolf in sheep clothing. They are opportunists.
Right.
But you're not going to know until them actually show them true color, Raga. You understand me, I say?
Right.
Some of what you talk about with some of the people where you trust and love and that's your film over the years now. They are backbiters, you understand? And they are things too. They call them, they're instigators. They come to you with one thing and then go back to the lady with the next thing.
Exactly. You have some people me realize them whatever. Them not mean Nivea any good. Them not mean me any good. Them just instigator for the drama, you know.
They're bad mind too, Raga. They're bad mind and envious. You understand? They want to see either the girl brought them to you, brought them. They have nothing to do. They're just evil in their heart and jealous. You can't see it because they're not sure it, but at the same time, it install on them. You know, as if you play a chess game, you understand? And say, you know what, you talk to me, I'm come around nice now, but you know, something about him and I feel the message. So I'm going to hold back some of the things I'm going to talk. I'm going to hold back all, not just him or I approach him sometime because I don't know, I get a bad feelings. I don't know where to come from. I can't see everything. Right.
For real. Yeah, man, respect for them encouragement there and things, see?
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, brother.
All right.
Yeah, man.
I say a word, man, and respect for the ailment and just the encouragement and thing. I really appreciate it, all right?
Well, I mean, Raga, go and see a strong same, my brother. Union Raga, brother. Can't change, you know. Nobody can't. So you understand me, I say?
Mad thing. Blessings, man. Cool.
Respect.
Yeah, so, yeah, you know, some people like, you know, I made the point earlier. Again, if you were in a conversation or in conversations where some things when me tell you as somebody when me rate, some things when me did not go through, and you weaponize it and demonize me and beat me with people who no mean me well and whatever, and then you still want to come be cool with me, just assume some know. Assume some know and don't deal with me. Don't talk to me, don't deal with me. You don't I can't tell them what to do with certain things, but I'm also suggest don't even listen to show them. Don't comment on anything when I post or whatever. Just stay away from me, you know. If you were recently involved in conversations where you were an active participant in dunning me, based upon what you believe when Nivea said about me and you did not done me. Don't deal with me, don't talk to me, don't reach out to me, and try feel me out for I figure out what I think and all them something there. Just not deal with me. And to the people them who by on own volition, who work out the thing and just in different ways with different methodology, different methods and thing. On the figure out say, no, but I must lie she tell, I be a lie she tell, and on the figure it out on her own without even my intervention. Blessings to you because on a conclusion have nothing to do with any exchange between me and you. I want to work it out. And what I'm saying is, I could understand if I know people are really good liars, you know, really good liars. And to the point where I have to say, well, no, I understand why she believed that, you know, or why I believed that, you know, because the lie was just really good. The lies here were so awful, terrible, but they weren't good. They weren't constructed, you know. They weren't elegant. They weren't, them never concrete, them never, a simple meds of them, just, and they would unravel. So it takes somebody of a certain, I understand, say one man in post say, if him did have evidence, he would have sued me. I don't know if it's me, I'm just tell you what people say. But then I understood that what the ladies say about him have to do with him, something about him and him daughter. People, just understand if you may. This is a man who TamFamers know. For years, I have publicly praised this man about his commitment to his daughter, his young daughter. And I have even said on several occasions that he is an inspiration to me for how I should conduct myself with my children. This is not nothing where I have to make up, I have said this openly about the man and his daughter multiple times. And I don't know if it's me, I'm just I tell what people say the man post so and so and whatever. But if it's me, the man did I refer to, which it's inconsequential, but that's so. But if it's me, the man did I refer to, put yourself in my shoes, like how incredulous this thing is. Like, so I am on record praising you constantly, just for no reason. I voluntarily praise you constantly. But your commitment to your daughter, even under pressure and things like that. I am on record saying you're an inspiration to me. And somebody who me reveal something about, no say me say them things about you and rate you and whatever. And then that person now come out and say, oh, I'm going to say some bad things about you and this and that about you and this and that. And you just believe right away. Me and you not have nothing, me and the man not have nothing. Him not do me nothing, me not do him nothing. So, me get up and praise you every day about you and your daughter. You not do me nothing. I'm just end up and say bad things about you for fuck out of here. One time God me that understand, so, boy, you know, me can't really blame him, man. Me stop. Because if other people can work that out and say, but that don't make sense, I must lie, shall tell. Why would Raga be saying such nasty, disgusting things and things about all of the people who is on record for rate? Isn't it obvious that the intention of Nivea is to put a wedge between me and all of the people who me rate and rate me, the very people who she need for contribute to fear thing over there where she build? Because again, you know, 98% of the people over there, you know, are people from Yassa, from TamFam. As no found to say, but me don't know her, you make me know her. So me I say one time God would have understanding about them something there. And I can't really blame the man and me not dead so again. I want to go man. I don't want to deal with you, not deal with me. I'm done with that now. I mean, I spend a time but why? Why would I do that? I don't understand. It don't even make sense. Like, why would I think that? I'm done with that. And again, me now go back to this thing, yeah. All right? Me not going back to it. So, more things I going to say about me and whatever. That's fine. Okay? You know, from here on henceforth, I'm going to just build something nice. And people do remember, you know, don't get it twisted. Remember, say me did just do my show. Me did just do my show. And me go about, why, you know, I'm expand this thing to long time causes a lot of people take with themselves while other stuff was said when you and the person. So very when I say all who listen to that girl should know most of those accusations did come out long time because a lot of people take with themselves while other stuff was said when you and the oppressor was not talking. Exact. Even that. Thank you, Ver. Apparently, a lot of the something them where me supposedly say about a whole bunch of people, them did out the long time. The things them did out the long time, right? So these are different things, you know, about a whole heap of different people, right? Just different things about a whole heap of different people. She stupidly attributing me as the source to all of them something that it's just a simple mess. So somebody said, then well, I did hear about this one, I say, me hear about that word over there, sir. Me did hear about that one over there, sir. And yeah, me know about that word between so and so. I know about that drama. Oh, A Raga the source of all of them. It's just so stupid. It don't even, what I'm saying, like what she did wasn't even elegant. It wasn't even constructed in such a way that you be like, yo, this, you know, it's really convincing. It was just really obviously childish and stupid and like sophomoric and high school and whatever. So for the people I won't believe, move on a bomb clot and go. I'm not for no. I'm not come a chat about on a believe and really like me honest. Then I had some comment I make about so why Raga never reach out. So I say, what you mean they must like you should have reach out and call the people. Call what? Me don't do something, and if somebody come out and say me say so and so about it is my obligation for call on a go man. Not chat to me, not deal with me. Call what? Check on the ego about call. If uno want believe what she wants to say, the least uno could do is call me, Raga. You know, say someone this and that. Honestly, I don't know what to believe in. So I just a touch base with you. Wow. I honor for blood clot call me on a bright boy call on after I not do nothing. So again, somehow on the neatly I feel me out and thing like when I go and like say me on a good see me. Millicent, big up yourself, love and blessings. Here, Millie, cool. Proper respect. So I say somehow I feel me out certain way. Breeze, my man. Forget me. Just say anything I want to say. Whatever, just don't talk to me. Don't listen to my show. Don't comment on anything when I post. I got avoid, I'm just ask if you avoid me too. Hello.
Good body Raga.
What I go down?
My day are 7 years.
What's up, boo? What I go on?
But it's stem from the matter where you just bring up a while ago. It's a Raga above all things, the Bible says God know and search your heart. And God know your heart. And so sometimes, Raga, when we did it with people, it's when they want some position and they want things from people, them laugh and them nice. And you see them like them alright because they're not sure the real them yet.
It's true.
But it just take one little thing for happen. Remember all people saying that if you not step on hands and say when I ain't got
if you not step on hands in the scene of them got.
You know so when I ain't got, you know when I ain't got.
Yeah.
You have to mash him out so when I am. So it takes something a little bit and it's sometimes.
No, but you see, it's a very important point you're making, because I want to tell you, when Nivea come around me and whatever, you have all these people, and I've always had this problem with some people throughout my career in this thing and whatever. You have some people that come around you nice and whatever. And me just flow. I'm just like, this person's a nice person and this person, whatever. I'm just cool with it and thing like that. And sometimes these people, them do that in order to facilitate something for themselves, right?
So
and then if them not get it, dog me your supper, right, the people who did nice to you and whatever, so she was very respectful to me and thing. She initially was very respectful to me and very accommodating and very Let me tell you one time when me I say...
She didn't get what she wanted. You didn't get what you want.
Yo, one time, when me I study for something, I said to her, because me did give her 2 days and thing. And I said, make me do 3 days and you do 2. We give her 1 day, then me give her 2 days. So one time me I study for something, and I said to her, all right, me through the studying and enough upon me and thing and whatever, but I could just run repeats on Wednesdays. But rather than run the repeat on Wednesday, I can make you do the Wednesday temporarily, right? If you want to. But I could just run repeat. But as soon as I finish the study, I go come back for the Wednesday, right? Okay. So she said, yeah, and she was in tune. She said, yes. So when she do that now, the next day now, I say she make a post. And the post say, like she big up herself and she say, yeah, me did have 1 day. And now, and then I go to 2 days. And then she said, and now me sure at 3 days. Me sure at 3 days now and I'm doing so.
Me sure, you know what
Right.
bracket is in it. Me sure.
No, but what I'm saying is her show was not 3 days. I just offered her. I said, like, if you want to do it, you don't have to do it. I'd run and repeat. But, you know, if you want to do it and go and build your thing and develop your skill and whatever, you understand? So when she go do that now, no, but right away she put me in a position now that when me come back now and say, give me back the Wednesday, if she go tell him so she have 3 days and me come back and tell her, what you think people are going to say?
Then Ragana, that's why I say bracket it. That's why I say bracket it, you know.
Right, sure. No.
When so, the reason I say bracket it, you know, she not say, she not put it on the post. No. Ragana give me one extra day for the something.
No, she never put none of that.
Fully have a 3 days.
She fully have a 3 days. So when me see that now and see what happen now, me call her back and say, yeah, what go on? I change my mind, you know, me just go and do the Wednesday. And when me tell her that, you know what I said, she give me attitude. And I from them time, they may tell her, so that's why what they for me, you know, my fault. Because from them time, me see them look at something there. I never say nothing to her about it.
Brother.
And at them time, then me hear, then after that, me hear say, me give her D and take it back because I'm afraid of her. And me people are make all some stupid statement and all them something there. It's ridiculous.
Brother, I'm tell you something. So when you aren't good, it's when you like it's good for people because it's the same. It's when a man love good for himself and he want the same thing for the next person. You will go out of your way for do it. Not because you want it, but because of how your heart set up and you can't do no better. Because of how your heart set. Yes, when people crave for your thing when you do, you think you help them, you know, but really and truly, when you think you help them, you know, and move, they want you to move out of the way for moving for themselves because they're not grateful for help, you know. They just come to take a position for a person. And you can know when them crave when you get in a rubber, you see when time you put them in one little spot and all of the spotlight then just get carried away at one go, you know, have to ask the second and third go. You can't know when people are grateful by the way them post and the way all them act. You can't know.
No, this person who I get who me in a media film how many decades and thing I mean the lady reach a point where this was the big thing, you know. Raga pop down, you know, queen of the thing now. You know, Raga no good again, a queen around it. And I'm just jump back at me and watch the foolishness. Look what John Frost just posted. Him say, Raga, move your blood clot. A long time you go through them things. You're used to it. And it's always the ones you highlight and big up and call up them name. Always the ones who fling you under the bus. And it's true, you know. You just always have a few, you know.
If you tell us they see themselves and you see it.
Yeah, you know, but me I learn my lesson on one thing and whatever, so.
And then again, you know, so the bigger picture is sometimes, if you check the ratio, you know, sometimes we have too much loyalty, you know, some people we not have with, and God will disrupt some things when you want to move. You better make you feel somewhere uncomfortable, you know, but sometimes some things have to get disrupted.
No, I want to tell you, this happened at the right time, you know, I put it this way, there's a phase of me I'm moving where me no want to move in that phase there and have people around me who I think them have my back and me rate them and think because them people I better me know who them is now. One, I better me know who them is now and thing because I guess them that I want. And two, I better me learn now for know say be careful, you know, because you ragga, you are do some things to encourage people to reach a point that with you too. So you need for hey, you think I look at one people want me about them something and whatever, I think all with she and whatever. You think I look at one I'm not listen.
That's why I get disrupted because you see level where you go on. When you depend on where you did where you have go on, you're not for there with you because it's kind of art where you have a tendency to draw people. Not because you can't do no better, not because of the art where you have.
No, but you all right. You see what you just say? These people, them that have it, so boy, me pop down and me I use them and thing and whatever, you know. They remember, you know, one thing, you know. Me can juggle alone and do my thing as I'm doing right now, you know. And me did go say, let me farm Tambourine Radio and give other people opportunity. Give some young people some opportunity. People know some me come out and say that. And give some young people opportunity. That's one. That two, it is interesting that these people who have said this and that about me never ask them for come around me, you know. Them see something with me I do. What them attracted to, and it's them choose to come around me, you know. It's that me never ask them for come around me. It's them make the choice to come around me because they perceive there's something good that going over there, so what them like. It's them come around me. So after them come around me and them they around me and them stay around me and glad for they around me and glad for the opportunity with this and that. Now them reach a point where them and say, yeah, we for run the thing right now because you pop down and down and you use we and whatever and all them something there. No, me learn my lesson from them thing there. Yo, I know and you see it, the good suffer for the bad because me I tell you, you know, since me I do that YouTube thing, you know, quite a few people, you know, I'm looking, I can't help with so and so, you know, I can do so and so, and I be and know me get them, you know.
Yeah, thank you. And a good day I suffer for the bad.
Be and know me get them. Yeah, but me no business right now. No, me no business because no care how you cut it. No care how you cut it. If me never did welcome them people around me and say, yeah, you can build your thing, yes, and grow, yes, and whatever, them are sitting here would not happen. Them are sitting here would not happen. Right? Once bitten, twice shy and all these things. So me not say me an enemy with people and me not help nobody else. So me not say that. But me I say with this what me I do. People, you know, I can, you know, I have an idea what can make you sure. I want to learn this and that and whatever. And me just quietly tell me, say, no. Me I stay in my lane right here, so and me I do this right here, so and thing and whatever, you know.
That's why in a ragga, don't we say, me no love or certain is another thing in a ragga. Me tell you with me. You see me, them say, oh, people take sleep, that, you know. And so when I see, and it's some kind of a person, me know how to cut off people, and that's always human being biggest thing. Sometimes we don't know when to cut some people, and it's longer we make some people stay in a circle and do some things. You know, when it end up jeopardize you with somebody else.
And the more them this you too.
And it's time for you for helping somebody else because you stay one place and get too much hurt from certain people where you should have moved a long time.
Yeah.
But it's when
that is a weakness on my part. I must say, like that is a weakness on my part. Me see this sign. I know she alone this happened to, you know. This happened with other people before. Me we see and me just ignore it and say, nah, me can't bother ya man, and you know, she grew or him grew or whatever. Me keep doing that and then it grew and then fester till it get big and ugly.
Yes, they never move when they move.
Yeah, and I like some never see it. Me see it. Me see it. Multiple things happen when me like, I'm just ignore them. I need to stop that. Me really need to stop that.
You move when you move. But I always heard people say, rather, the next thing, me not stay one place too long because me don't want a resentment. Me not like problem. I'm a confrontative. You see, if somebody say, Raga say, me that type of person, Raga, me will come to you nice and ask you. And the reason why me go do it because I don't want you to approach me. So me will approach you. Because me tell you something, people will say things, you know, and Raga, let me tell you this. You can say it for true, you know, Raga, but how you say it and why you say it.
Right.
People not look on them way they know. Why me did say it, Anna? How come she say it? Yes, I choose me did say it, you know, but why the reason? You said that for come for ask me nice and family.
Nah, man, I say respect, you know, because you have some people, you know, them reach out to me, you know, and them say, Raga, you know, some. She said that you say so and so about me and whatever and Ray. And then my first question to all of them, you know, so good, I'm glad you reach out to me. So what you think? I always ask them, you know, what you think? I mean, listen to them carefully, you know, for hear them say, you know, whatever. But at least them reach out.
Thank you very much.
At least them reach out.
Yeah, right? At two sides, you know, at least you can get, you can say something. Instead of pushing me under the bus, at least you give me a chance to talk because the couldn't never just get up and talk. And again, I'm telling you when most people don't smart now in era. Why has something happened and that time you want to tell me somebody say, why you didn't tell me when you told your big friend?
All of that too. All of that too. All of that too, you know? Well,
It's when it's when in a when a big friend, why one time when I have the differences, you want to spit it at me. Look, you make a feel away, you know. But don't tell me. Because when you're a big friend, you need to talk nothing. So why as something go wrong, you want to talk everything with a person?
no, and in this instance is after me reveal something what she did do that is awful. I'm stand by it. It was awful what she did. It was disgusting and thing and whatever. And it, you know, and true, she knows say when them hear that now, people are gonna say John or whatever this and that. And then, but what I'm saying to the people them who me supposed to cool with, if them not have the capacity to say, oh, so she roll out with all of them bad things about him just because him reveal this thing about her.
That alone make you think.
Yeah.
Why you tell me no?
I said, no, you deserve to come up with all them bad things about all these people and whatever. And
thank you.
So right now, my problem is not with she, you know. Me already understand she long time, you know. Them not know, you know. Me know who me I deal with, you know. Me know who me I deal with, you know. But at the people who me did I rate so much of them. At them freak up my head, you know. Me not lie, you know. At them freak up. Me I tell the people me that stand by, you know, if anybody come and tell me, say them say. Someone to say about you. Me I go say, no. Somebody else, but not him, not she. You understand? And them me have problem with right now. And and the problem is not, me not beat them. Because the fault is with me. Right? There is something me I do wrong in terms of, you know, just, you know, I rate people, I give people the benefit of the doubt. And boy, you gotta stand up for somebody who would have never stand up for you and thing. You see, now say a word, man. Well, big up yourself, you know, Chef, all right?
Big up yourself to my darling, all right.
All right, cool. And let me be clear, me not yet none of you know. I no wish none of you bad. All I want to me I refer to. Me no wish none of, I swear to me. At the core of my heart, from my mother name, everything I do not. I don't want nothing about that. Me now wish nothing about for me too. On the own retribution I gonna reach you. Nivea, you know say what me say about you are true. Me know what you say are true. You get up every day and you invoke God. Every day you post something about God. Again, my understanding of God is, you know, for taking for Papa sure. So it means some retribution are going to reach you based on your system or you understand the thing over there. Me no wish you bad. But whatever people say about the karma, something them believe in it. I see it happen all the while. Whatever you put out, it will come back on you some way, somehow. I know it's unscientific. I know it's not empirical. I know there's an element, there's a random element to it. But whatever you may say about it, I see it happen all the while. Some people put out some energy and they will get away with it, you know. They will get away with it at first. They will get some traction. They will get some momentum. But it always come back. No matter who you be. And when it come back, they may blame Satan. They may blame Obia, blame Satan, and blame everything else except what them did I do and what them did I put out there. Donald Trump. You know, see what I reach him right now. Because this is a man who does believe he's supposed to do any damn thing he wants in the world. And one of the things about these people who stay so, you know, they're hyper competitive. Right? They are hyper competitive. Everything for them are competition. Everything for them are competition. Them love war and drama. Trump, you know. I see him misleading the state too, you know. Them them enjoy conflict. And them enjoy being combative. They're addicted to drama and them something. They also believe that they can talk their way into anything and talk their way out of anything. Again, let me say that. They believe they can talk their way into anything and talk their way out of anything. And they do have some skills in that regard, and they do get away a lot with things. But I'm saying this thing always end up come back. Sometimes you don't have to do. I'm not saying enough to fight back when you need to fight back. I'm just saying in this instance, I don't need to fight. Whatever, I'm way above that. But so you have to pick your battles, right? But these people, them thing always end up mash them up. You ask Donald Trump right now if what reach you right now, you think is anything you do, him not gonna tell us, him not gonna blame everybody else. Him gonna blame somebody else. Him not gonna distract, send you wide. Because again, it is just another competition to win. And as far as I'm concerned, him win everything. All when them lose, them in denial, right? And may I come dog bite. And so it's just another competition to win. And again, them always believe them can talk them way into anything and talk them way out of anything. But it no matter who you be, you could have been the Dan from Tivoli, you could have been the president of the United States, no matter who you be. Dan Trump, him vex on nobody now, him not get invited at the Queen right name. But Obama get invited. I don't care for the Queen funeral and whatever, but I said, dog, please, look how you're obsessed with Obama. Look and think, you use Obama name for scapegoat Obama for everything and whatever. I see in the long run, Obama get fame respect. And people now respect you. People you want for respect you now respect you. Because that thing the way you put out, dog, it come back by you. I could have 1 month from now, 1 year, 5 year, 10 year. So come back by you. And again, I say it earlier in the show, and I say it again. Based on some conversations with several owners, and based on some differences with me and Dave have now, I want to interpret some of what I say to mean that Dave is a figure person. And I want to correct that. Dave and I, we're not on the same level right now. We not agree or nothing. You know him know me and whatever. But objectively, the youth there, him have a good heart. Me just know I stand by that one there until him prove me wrong too. Someone wanna beat me and say, see it there, make you see a mistake and ray. And you keep on I do the same thing, the dog no mean, good and ray and this and that and him and a man and me not perfect, Dave not perfect, nobody not perfect. Dave is in a situation where Nivea, Miss Lioness, have him wife lock. Dave tell me flat out already, say, yo, him wife is him all. You can't knock a man for that. Right? Dave tell me certain things where him wife do for him and him say I'm just grateful for that. I'm not going, you can't knock a man for that. So if Dave in a position now where even if at Nivea, Miss Lioness have him wife lock, but him wife I say, Ray, and it come down between him wife and Raga, you have to understand the man back him wife. I don't blame him for that. So right, so you have the partner, but me I say the person I know also, like, him do some frig up things, yeah. And I'm sure him thinks of me do some frig up things too, right? But even with the frig up things I'm what him do, I tell you, say, the youth that me believes that Nivea evil, right? But me I tell you, say I'm manipulative and controlling. And she brag and show up about it at times, you know, if you don't listen to her. Dave is not like that. So if I give anybody any impression that Dave is just this inherently evil, bad person, that was not my intention. And I do not believe that. I honestly do not believe that. That youth is a good youth. And him don't have to get along with me and like me to be a good youth. Him can't dislike me, nothing to do with me, and still be a good person. And I believe him to be that good person. And so if any of you interpreted anything like, you know, seriously negative about him from things that I've said, correct it. Because I don't see him that way. The evidence, this is not about impression, the evidence from him, he just never, at no point in the years that I've known that youth, has he ever behaved or done something or whatever, you know, for me to say, you know what, I'm going to look at evil side to him or what, never, not even once. Him just in this difficult position where, you know, him wife, I say so and so and so, and that's life, you know. Sometimes things are not exactly as we say, cliche, black and white and clear, and or just wrong and right. It's clear, and you know, sometimes things happen that way, but you know, we don't have to be friends for me to realize that he's a good person nonetheless. You know, and I believe that he is, and I hold strongly to that. All right. So just want to clear that up. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing what I did this today. I mentioned it earlier, and I'm just reinforcing it now. Dog bite, you can call. And again, people, this is the last time I'm dealing with this. More going to say about me, but par for the course. That's how things are. And just want you to know that I do this. I spend so much time here doing this because I love doing it. You know, I've been doing this for decades and I love doing it. And I feel that I can have contributions to make. And I have been blessed in many ways that allow me to share certain things that can be inspirational to you or useful to you or just entertaining to you. And I'll continue doing so. And this show and this channel, I intend to grow it and build it and thing. And my goal is for you to benefit from listening my show. I even want to have it to be 2 shows a week. We'll figure that out as we go on, right? And you know, for you to benefit from it, and to be entertained also, and to find it useful in some ways, and thing. All right, that is my goal here. So when I listen to this show, they must get some laughs, or they must learn something sometime, or it must be like something is revealed, or something is broken down and explained, and you know, boom, you know, that is the idea here, in a relaxed, you know, Ragashanti atmosphere type of thing. All right, so this show is just dealing with it one last time, and then I'm going to move on and thing, you know. And as I move on, again, I'm a grown man. There are times that I'm going to remember something. I say, you know, yeah, I was in a similar situation before, or I observed a thing before, and just so you know, people are going to roll out and say this and that about me again and thing and whatever, whether to protect themselves, to protect their interest, or to attack me, or to, malign me, demonize me in different ways. It's going to happen, but just so, people in the future, I'm going to try my endeavor best not to respond to those type of things, all right? What kind of noise that you call with back of you?
Yeah, I'm turn on the TV there. Yo.
Oh, hold on. You have a TV?
No, I want to look a box there. No, man, I'm about to go in nice. But listen, I one reason why I call you.
What?
I'm kind of shocked. Because when you say you have to talk the thing again, and go over the thing, and you give you explanation, me know for a fact, say, since you talk the first time, you get more material. And the new material, you get, boy, I have to rate you because me see all of them material, I hear all of them material, and I tell you, boy, I don't know, you're good for...
You say something not good there, right?
No, that me say, because the last set of material, I get the whole last set of material. I know you received some material.
Yeah.
Recently, and I said, Jesus Christ, boy, I get wicked upon them people, because they have material. And when me see you go on and I talk about people, but the Israeli woman and all of this and that, and me say, oh, Rabbi, because the material, the last set of material over here, I see, boy, them terribly, man. The material, them terribly. Some people where you like, if Johnny Frost are the best, Johnny Frost say that the people where you put on pedestal and what I need to stop calling me name still on the radio. That's one of the other things we need to tell. Just stop calling me.
Yeah.
So the people when me hear you put on where I hear them call the woman and I tell the woman them some sitting and whatever and where and you said, Jesus Christ. And you still come back. You even look lighter. You look like after you done talk to the last time you guys say you did have some heaviness for you. But this evening, after you get the material there, and we still see you not touch nothing and do nothing. Unless I look trouble, But the last set of material when they get, you did get none of them there before?
Listen, I'm not even addressing them. That's fine. Listen. I'm not saying anything.
I know why you address them, but me I say.
No, I said that in any way or form, I'm not even addressing it.
Boy, terrible man. Boy, you're good. All me have to just tell you, say you're good. And as for the people, them say, you keep doing what you do and whatever. And as I say, me not kiss up and beg friend from nobody. Me call your show for listen, your show laugh and enjoy myself because you have nothing what me want. And I have nothing what you want. I mean, I'm afraid you up. I mean, don't you tell you one time one man did say to me, say me a ragga big friend. I tell him, no, me never know ragga like that. I mean, tell you that already. Me never know ragga like that. Me ragga on the radio, we talk, and when me ragga to a friend. And somebody didn't mess, or if you come on the radio and tell a man, say, yeah, man, no. We don't really friend like a ragga have him bridging them way, man, them X, Y, Z and what. No. We are bridging and respect what you do and love what you do and support what you do that. And it don't do so. But some other people, where you want them ride or die and up front and in a thing and you will kill for them. And me, they will kill for them because you always have to defend them and they laugh some of the time. Because a lot of time, things go wrong that people talk. What other people will hear, but you don't hear. You understand? And enough things me hear, but me not say nothing. And me say things about you to people based on the conversation them when me hear. We have to discuss it, right? I talk my piece. But the thing when me say to them, if them come back to you, I'm afraid to say, yeah, me say that yes. Because me try to rationalize the thing to the best of my ability and put myself sometime in a place. But me I tell you, I'll say this and tip out. Boy, I'm going to give you a different rating today because me I tell you, me don't think me, and maybe me not have the training and the scope to be that way. But the things, them, when you see the people, them do and say and whatever about you.
And them are going to say more, so.
Right, and you just suck it up. I mean,
no, me never suck up nothing, Nobody come style me right now. Me never suck up nothing, right? Me never suck down by the screeching. Yeah, but me suck up something. Nah, you can't screechy that past me. Me never suck up nothing.
But
Me never suck up nothing.
We can't change the subject about something else.
Yeah.
Done. Can I done so you say? Let me tell you so, yo. You what happened to the Boston Celtic coach?
Yeah, and for those people who don't know what go on, the Boston said, when him have offer whatever, him they with Neil Long, famous,
Dallas, you know?
yeah man, famous black actress and thing and whatever. But dog, him and her dead. I think they're married, right? They're married, right?
But, no, they're not married.
Them not married, but them there and people know. And them say him engage in some inappropriate
inappropriate. And inappropriate. Him and somebody him work with the organization.
Yeah.
And him a woman in the organization decide to run some juju on him. So him and her have understanding. But the company have a policy so that them no want especially my coach and management, but some of them people are under film portfolio. Him not supposed to sleep with people within the organization, even if the person give it to him. You understand?
Right. No, but I understand that them tell him say stop it. We know about it, so stop it, and him never stop. But what me I say is, no.
You know why never stop?
Why?
All right, Stephen A. Smith. You know who that is.
Yeah, Stephen A. Smith. Come on, yeah.
A lot of stuff has been going on in all of the organizations, and because the youth grew up in the system and know, so the man, the rule is better, but people abuse it. The executive man, them a beat the cheerleader, them a beat that one, them a beat this and them a.
Dog, a long time that I go on, like body a chew, pony a dash out and thing. Them thing they are going. Them rich, powerful people around them, people and women who rate them good looking. That I go on. So why them go put out the man that way they know and make it look like say
but yeah, that's something outrageous. But I want the executive them either one of the executive wife. I hear some woman say, it mix up all over, or something one of the executive a beat.
Hold on, somebody posts in the YouTube chat is an executive vice president's wife.
Wife, right? Then that may say him a joke with. And
that's why.
The man deal with it wicked. And the wife say, yo, me never stop take that because I'm the best me ever get. You see me? I give you the mix.
Well, answer the wife say the best body that she ever get, and she not.
And she nah let it go. So you're the owner, so them discuss.
Nah, look at that body there. She said that body they forget things. No, that body they forget. That body they forget things. So I tell the vice, nah, when he move wrong, they say you can't shell out the boss wife and I give her them good jokings there.
What you mean? The general thing,
No, he miss right there, so him go wrong there, so. Dog,
but the part
hold on, you can't work somewhere and go sell out the boss wife them way there.
Yo, then check him and say, yo, me G, but why you let it go, you know? But the man say, me say the man, how humble look you me, you know? Me say the man say, all right, him I will let it go.
Yeah, him humble, him can't himself humble, but him can't too humble. You can't too humble and you shell out the boss wife and I give her a good joke.
But the wife, me here at the general, the wife say, no. Oh, you talk about an all, you might do a play with the thing. No, me you can't.
So what the wife said, that body there forget things. I want me to you, right? Yes. Right, you know, I should have him the executive vice president.
I got the wife, I tell you about. But listen, it never done that. But anyway, one other thing, because me a fox that talk a while ago.
Yeah. Well, when you talk to her, she be it, you define she be it fox.
Yeah, man, I made have her name. I made have her the live thing, and she did a wash up. So listen.
Well, when you chat to Fox, you have her wife, and Fox a beard, and you see her.
Yeah, man, I regular thing, but listen to me, man.
Hold on. You see Fox. Hold on, man. So when Fox a beard, you see her, and you see her whole body, and you see her chun and everything.
Yeah, then I know so Fox have one of the prettiest chun. Yes, Fox for years. My Fox coming like.
Nah, you know what? Me ear say chun pretty for you, but me can't believe it.
Pretty, man.
No, somebody.
You are liar. Never put it on the spot.
What?
You remember years ago when you have the pretty pum contest and Fox 1 second and they get the girl from down in the island to win. I mean the Bex. Don't come on like you.
Now hold on. So we just want we need to clarify that so people know what I'm going. Yeah. People. Ragashanti used to do a show named Outer Order, which was phenomenally popular. And this thing where you talk about, Dog Bite, about 20, hold on.
A long time, man.
This was like 2006, 2005, 2008 or something.
Way back.
No. We're going too far back. Around 2015, them time there, yeah.
Right.
I remember the pretty pum pum thing, and I was watching him there from Trinidad. Did win. A Fox did come second.
I saw me and Fox become friend and brethren.
Hold on. The woman who did come second them time there, it was Fox.
I mean, if they never know a Fox.
Me never remember a Fox it come second for you.
Of course, a Fox it come second. A Fox it to win, because Fox sing it prettier than the girl. I mean,
no. We are crossing judge that. We are crossing. What's your name there? Blue. What's your name again?
A Blue sitting another win.
Blue sky, something another. She did win, and the pum did win was the prettiest one.
I tell you, she and Fox go down to the wire.
A Fox pum they come second. I never know. Remember, years later, I know Fox,
Yeah, but me didn't know Fox.
Years later, me know Fox.
Right.
And when me I work a squeeze station, and squeeze at one party, and Fox come over, squeeze party up Greenwich, and Fox dive in at the shallow part of the pool and nearly broke her foot, and then one squeeze Sue. And then I call me, I say me must help her for Sue squeeze. That the time me I work for squeeze, I saw me Fox, So me I say, say me I work for the man. Yeah. But so what? Me want to help me for sue him. Some say no, you dive in at the shallow part and thing or whatever. Your body not dive in the shallow part. Used to pool. Fox. And whatever. She say, yeah, but my foot mash up, and she tell me one bag or something and all these things and whatever. I saw me Fox,
A Fox come second.
And that about, no, me never know say a Fox pony did come second. What you said to me?
A Fox pony come second, man. Yeah, man.
Nah, but Blue Sky, what's your name? Blue Sky sitting there.
Blue sitting another day.
Jojo they pretty, man. I like that. Jojo they pretty. No, listen to me. That Jojo there. That Jojo. Listen to me, man. No, that Jojo there, man. I tell you.
Are you give Fox the second? Are you in the finals, Are you give Fox? You did
No, me a cross. No, me never do it myself. We are crisscross, Jojo.
Yeah. You give Blue the name though, but whatever.
No, man, me Blue Jojo, Blue have that Jojo. That Jojo. Some Jojo. I'm not. By the way, I'm about to say something. I don't want anybody to interpret it that I'm admitting anything. Okay. I'm about to say something, and I'm not. Okay, I'm not going to say that. I'm just saying, Blue have that Jojo there. When you swear say you won't do anything to a Jojo, when you see that Jojo, you just in your mind, you say, John, somebody I make an exception for that one.
Boy.
Yeah, no, Blue have that Jojo there. We can't believe say Fox Jojo did come second. I lie. She a post in a dog back.
Yeah, Fox tell him. Tell him the Fox.
See Fox a post. She a post in the chat. There say
Fox up on the phone.
Fox.
Clarification, Raga.
What?
It was 2012.
It was 2012?
2012,
It was 2012, yes.
You know what, I never know, say I hear Jojo. I hear Jojo did come second for you.
Okay, whatever. But it was 2012.
So Fox, you Jojo pretty for you? Well, you Jojo pretty for you, Fox? Fox, send me another picture there. Send me a picture there like I know you. Send me back a picture there. No, Fox, send me back a picture there. You need to send me back a picture there because we need for reminisce. I never know all this time I talk to Fox. I never know if Jojo come second.
I hear Chris Carr said I vote for the thing and I know a Fox.
Exactly, J.R. Jackson. She a policewoman at Trinidad. Blue. And Blue, Jojo did beat. Blue Sky Water. Yeah. What?
All right, I'm gonna know you're from backyard, and then.
Oh, that are even way back. Yeah.
That's exactly. And when we link up back, it was way when you and Lemon
and some more people that they're Patterson, and then you meet my cousin.
Oh.
And that's before 2012. I think that was 2010.
Well on. What you mean? You didn't know anything with your cousin?
No. Are you with me, man?
Well on. Was your cousin the medical?
Yes, medical advisor.
Medical advisor. That was your cousin who made it get on you.
Yes,
Oh, okay. With that strong body.
You see that, brother? Yeah.
No, facts. Here we go on. Facts. I don't want you ramp with me in a fact. Here what me I say. I need another picture now that make me understand.
No, hell no.
No, me not talk to you, dog, but when you not go, man, and come out of the conversation.
I'm a manager enough. Things we take out.
Listen to me.
I'm a manager thing.
Listen to me.
From them time, baby.
Here we go on. Hold on, man. You're manager foot, you're not manager front. Okay. Here what me I say. Fact, you hear me answer. I need a picture for just remember this the second place thing. Because it was really close to you, you know. Remember it close, you know, because I said,
Me send it to you later.
No, you don't have it. I lie, I tell you don't have it. I can't draw. You don't have it.
Me say me have both it and blue. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Send the two of them. I need to have like an academic.
Right.
Yes. You really have them for two?
And then me have to talk about it all the time.
No, man, send me them, man. I'm not engaging in any form of perversion here, you know. I just want to reacclimate myself to this intellectual exercise that we engaged in back then and so forth. All right.
Murder.
Yeah.
But the thing we didn't want. Hold on.
No, dog bite. Stop. Facts attack. You want
man.
No, be quiet. Quiet, no, man. Mister, stop your noise, man. Hold on, man. Stop. Facts. Are your time for talk?
Are you sure? Then I said, no, lawyer.
Yeah. I'm sure. I was just saying that you have your dates mixed up. What we are talking about over 10 and 15 years ago.
That is all right. But it's about a very important part of the female anatomy.
The original one, no, it's not going to look the same.
When you say it not gonna look good, you know, what you say?
No, because
it beat out. It beat out. Oh,
people. One person pull on the left side, Potter pull on the right, and a problem that. So yeah.
Lord Jesus, right? You know.
Over 10 years worth of battery.
The tire wear out. You know, the treading gone. The treading gone. You know. Not the same.
My question. Yeah. Fox in a try to figure out something. She was telling me, because I said the people must sign up the thing. And me I try to do this. But me take a screenshot and said to her, because she had tell me, the thing said join on it when you have the Facebook, on the YouTube. Mine don't say no join. So me I want to make refresh it or whatever to join if I want to get platinum, gold or diamond. Me not have to join something for mine.
And people, he's referring to the new membership thing and that many of you have been saying that I need to activate on YouTube, and I did. So you can become a member of Ragashanti TV, and it has 3 levels and thing. But it's a join right there. Everybody see it, or you not see it.
Me not have it. Me have to check and tell me how to refresh my thing, or me have to go check off the YouTube and redo it.
Resubscribe.
I have to go resubscribe because my thing, I'm going to take the screenshot and show us. I mean, I'm a China.
No, but everybody has see it. Everybody, all you now see it.
My one, I don't know what I'm going to have to take off mine and put it back on.
That's probably because your phone, your device, full up with fax, Jojo picture. That's why, you know.
Yo, yeah, the man about this, man. I don't know why I bring up that now, man. Just know that the man, no fax Jojo. You just step on fax Jojo. Fax for now, make him see the old picture.
No,
make him get a new picture. Make him get a new picture. Make him get a new picture and make it stress him out.
No, man. At the new one, at the old one, I see because I remember me and DJ Chris Cross. We have had debate and I said which one for winning because it come down to the 2 winner. I said Jano and Ray. No, but dog bite, you know, understand? It's just a strange thing for us to know the facts of a pretty Jojo.
How do you mean it's strange? Why? If it now get no whole for plastic and whole for press and stress it, must stay good. You don't know Fox thing already.
No, me have to say that for Kang.
I don't like mango. I don't like mango. I mean, you talk about mango body.
What you say? What you say?
Talk about mango body tough. Yeah, mango feel like rock stone to chew, because when they go up on the boat ride, mango hold me and give me a wine. I'm going to feel like now rub up our column.
Yo!
I'm rub up on that, the one I'm sitting rub up my pants and feel mash up like him. I said, Jesus, like a background for the woman tough.
Jesus God. When you say mango give a dance and thing, and when you dance with mango coming like your wine power and column, though.
Column, and the column was smooth, you know. You know the column where them do the rough man.
Yeah. No, well on. It's like a corner column, you know. The column, anything I take the corner, chip up the column there, you know, whatever.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
so
God.
You talk about your wall her head back up. And me I say, she come in like her neck, but if she have a wall up her head, she come in like rebar. You know when you rebar? The iron them when them put when people lay concrete and them want the iron to hold the foundation. With a rebar.
No, mango, dog bite a shell you out wicked over here. No.
I talk about it's the last thing that they about me, call about me, pop down and dead for her. I tell them my wife decided I'm in a year everything and I laugh. You know, my wife said, I'm to that woman there. She don't know how she talk about. Eh?
Your wife never said that. I can't dry. Your wife never said that. Your wife, when Mango said that, your wife probably said to you, then oh, you make sure know your business.
At 30 years what I'm selling, the thing people are here for 30 years what I'm selling. Pour from your some mango with a rebar body. I come talk about me.
So what you are telling me, say, you and your wife, 30 years what I'm selling, you and your wife, you are telling me, say, your shellings right now, 30 years later, the same as it was 30 years ago?
No, it's better. Better. I will learn, I will know. Well,
Fox, you believe that? Fox, you believe that?
We know what button for push and what for do and what for go. And I want to
Fox, you believe that?
Alright, so my belief say it's probably better because I might use a lot of enhancement.
Oh, he might use a lot of enhancement.
Oh, yeah, well, back in ideas, yeah, right. So back in ideas, the tongue service, them I did have one tongue get wicked and now have full strength from the root.
No, you know what to rate you with that. And you say back in the day, no swiping, you never swipe your wife. Them, but no, you say your tongue get wicked and now and flexible and go on with this.
Like Spider-Woman. Like Spider-Woman.
What you say? When you put out the tongue for your wife right here now, put it on Spider-Woman. She turned Spider-Woman.
Remember now me I teach alphabet class, you know, me the alphabet man.
Bombard. What you say?
So me get the part of the last eating meeting with Puss. You know?
With Puss, are you get promoted at the last eating meeting with Puss?
I get my badge and all them things.
Nah, man, big up yourself, man.
That's why I tell you the thing gets better and I like what.
Yo, my general, Fox. You can imagine when him hand the swiping to him wife and all of and him say I go through the alphabet and I gear like all a capital Q and a S and thing a murder when she get all them letter there. You know?
Remember it was a dog. It was a dog, you know.
All you do like a common, you do like a common Y.
A common Y.
Right.
A common, yeah. Well, you know, say a while ago when you say common Y, like me I picture it. So in my mind, me I say, but the Y, the common Y and the capital Y are the same. But then you know when we start laugh now, you see that last hold on. You see at the end of the common Y where hook come up, a murder.
I will hook come up.
The common Y, no.
Yeah, because it starts off like a capital, you know, but when the hook don't come in, it starts like
No, because when you say it, me I say, what you make done him now, because the common Y come in like the capital Y. But then when me I link about them, I think about the hook now, the common Y, a murder right there, so now. Well, let me just.
When I repeat that hook there, no man, it's coming like
All right, well, which letter, if you go through the alphabet with swiping with your tongue upon your wife, then which letter the wickedest letter will drive her crazy?
I'm gonna be honest with you. She loved the M.
The M.
She love it.
The M.
She love the M. And the M have 4 stroke. The M. The M have.
The M.
Yeah.
A 4 or 3. No, okay. 1,
M,
2.
M.
Yeah.
The 4 stroke.
A 4 stroke for M?
Stroke. Yes.
Oh, because the first one you have to go down first and then you have to come back up.
Right.
And then go over to come back up.
You cover all the ears in the M. Yeah.
Oh, with the M now. The M is a serious thing. So what about the Q with the circle and then the other look at thing there? And the S? No, what about W? What about W? What about W? What about W?
What you know?
No, well, listen now. No, let me answer. Well, I'm hear another voice. Pat there.
The dirty mango and mango come in.
Mango come in, mango bigger. Before me say that. No, what me I say is, you know say Raga have the innocent more. Raga don't swipe. But if I start swipe, right? And then me think say the W they would have terrible still, you know.
Yeah, both of them are basically the same. Because you have to rotate your face. You just have to rotate your face.
When you say you have to rotate your face? No, because essentially, essentially the W is an upside down M. Well, not quite, but still, yeah, somewhat. Yeah. Mango, what you say? You know, you're the dirty man. I say.
Raga, you have the big nose. Your nose can work, so you know. You know.
What the nose do? What the nose do? What the nose do?
As a plug. You can use it as a plug. The tongue on the bottom and the nose can depend on the clip up at top. Now people are treating
So what you say? When you lick with the tongue and thing, you just rub the big nose pan the
big nose can upon it, yeah. And then
that don't sound appetizing.
And you can breathe through your nose, you know, so the warm air rub up on it. It's a deep breath on the top.
Yo, dog man, you're sampling, You're
a real freak.
Voila, you're a real freak with your wife. Don't that them for no, don't. Nothing wrong with that.
Mango, for go from your side, tough body. What tough body, Mango, I said.
Yeah. Mango, dog bite say when him a dance. Dog bite say when him a dance with you and think the way you're tough, it come like him do that dance, you know, and column. What you say?
One soft pillow column. That's when they're gonna in the dance with that soft pillow column.
No color is soft. Me never hear about no soft color. I first never hear that. That sounds dumb. Soft column. You ever hear the column soft column?
What you say? That's a what you say? That is a contradiction in terms. That is a contradiction in terms. Say.
Them catch me off guard. Really, that bite? Really?
What do you mean? Me I talk earlier today and we have good pleasures. You think me never done the last week you ever talk about last week you come talk about oh me pop down. You think me never ever defend myself? It ain't good from your son. Alright?
It's alright, I understand. When the fox can't get the grape because it says so. I understand.
Yeah man, that the grape would have stayed on the tree. That the grape would have stayed on the tree and spoil.
I understand. I was touched with I was you. Yo, come on from the dog bite. Anyway, what's up, Raga? How you doing? How you Friday?
I'm chilling, boo. Big Daddy chilling.
Hey, Mango, remember you're the family line, you know, me can't flush you, you know, like you do me the last time, you know. Me can't flush you, you know.
Voila, I want to flush the year. Voila, are you ready?
Yeah.
Who the year?
Flush me.
Yeah, I go flush him.
Yeah, I'm not flush her. I'm not lower because I'm dead. Yes. I'm not going to flush you. You flush me for Raga and bash me up. I'm not going to flush you.
No, but you know, that's when she nice, that's what she go on. You feel me?
Yes, see. The mango.
Raga, she can't get nice sometime, you know, I'm not going to lie.
Mango, you know, say one time back in the day, out there, with them, I never me started, just so people know, but them did that one thing, they bust out near one pretty pum competition, and you know, And the woman them started doing and them sending them picture and thing and whatever.
Right.
I ain't know say a fax they come second and I never know because I know fax good later, you know. But a fax they come second.
No, we are man.
A fax they come second, you know.
Yeah. But remember
Well, yeah, so you like you.
What you mean, yeah, like you didn't listen to that show there?
Yeah, she don't know.
Yes, I did listen to the show. We are talking about, Simple as a fax, a good girl, you know. Although me never see it live, but I mean.
But Mango, we not for ask, you know, if we have a pretty pum pum competition and a 30 people enter, you know you are come 30th.
No, she come 31. 30 people enter and she come 31.
Me would even in the competition, because guess what? My own have not anybody to see.
Oh, exclusive. Exclusive.
Column for you. Thank you, dog bite. I want to be a column for you, darling. A soft column. It ever did get it to me. I did see in our body.
Yeah, whatever. Pretty pum pum fox. Start to her.
Yeah. Hello, folks.
Don't make them know business, yeah. Don't make them know business.
All right.
So well, Mango, you know, tell Fox, because Fox I look out for you and say, we business. And I include you in the pretty pum pum crew and thing and whatever. You know, tell a woman thanks. Tell a woman thanks, man. Tell the woman thanks.
Thank you, Fox.
Yeah.
No, let me tell her thanks for this. True. I'm not boring up the thing. Yo, I say a Fox give me notification every time, you know, because you know we're slow for the thing. You understand me?
Yeah.
And Fox always sing me and say, yo, Mango, the show on. So big up for that, and she don't want to big up, you know, so me know that she just do that too. She knows that me mix the Mixup and Bex and custard.
All right, you don't say something or whatever. So me I say, hold on, Mango. Tell her thanks to put you in the pretty pum pum crew. No, tell her, no, man. Tell her, no, Mango, man. Have some manners, man.
She know her pum pum. She know her pum pum.
Say it, no, Mango. Say it, Mango. Yeah.
Wait, let me say it like this. Fox, darling, thank you for including me in the pretty pum pum. Okay? Please, Fox. Thank you so very much.
Yeah, look at manners.
Hallelujah! I'm in the pretty pum pum class, man!
I don't have no sense.
That's
No sense.
No, but me still can't get over the shots of Fox come second for you. It's just shocking.
Yeah, man, a fox come second, man.
Facts. When you come off I show, just run a quick pic there for me and send it on, yeah? Well, but before you do, just ask Pat if you can send it. That's all me I ask you, because we don't want the trouble and thing. Just ask. Ask Pat. What you say, what?
You don't know. Pat, you come take it. Yeah, Pat, you tell her that.
Now, Pat, I gonna tell me, say, if me want it, if I come take it myself, no. You know, Pat a bad girl, you know, Pat I say, yo, Raga, just come take. You have my permission. Come take a picture. Hey, dog bite. You know, say all Fox are going like she wicked. A Pat run the thing, you know. A Pat run the thing.
What Pat do? When Pat take the picture, Pat put her face in it. Picture.
I say, yo, you think that I come take my picture of my thing, so see me face tonight.
No, better that, no, you know, a Fox with that, you know, a Pat with that say, the Raga, you know, if you are going to take a picture, you have to put your face in it, and that Pat with that one can tell me. You know. But you're the one Fox, she must so big laughing right there, so no, but you know, Pat a bad girl, you know, Pat with that say, Raga, you can't get a picture, you know, but you have to go get a facial out of it. Throw your face in that or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, inside you broke in the nose, Fox.
Well, dog bite, you know, where Mango just say. Oh, she talk what Pat would I say? Mango, what you say?
You are Pat.
Oh no, dog bite. No, dog bite to me. No, dog bite to me here. She say, no, that 2 hour face have a good up. I think she include herself, you know?
Yes.
No. I'm a boy, I will watch.
You'll watch?
I will watch.
Okay. Yeah, and we say watch it. Don't take Mango, we watch. We don't know, we watch.
We say what Tango Library.
We say what Tango Library, yeah.
Come off my phone. You need to go from yourself. You know, you're too out order.
All right, my general. Big up on the set.
All right,
yeah, man.
Up on yourself,
yeah, Mango, tell Dog Boy thanks because you know you're not on a credit on your phone and I credit your call, which you tell him thanks for you.
Yes, Dog Boy. He told me about a pan.
Yeah, you talk about a pan. That about a pan, they need a bucket of grease.
Oh!
You don't worry.
Oh!
Yo, this one need to
Well, Dog Boy, me do man answer now. What you say, Mango? What's that? He man hang up his phone to right, you know. You know him have the whole of them pan it in the tree. You know him gonna get done, men, you know. That was Mango Fox and you know, Dog Boy. Let me just stay for a little bit more. 6 o'clock gone already, you know. Yeah. Man, let me see what I'm going right. Just okay. 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. And ting and ting and ting and ting and ting and ting and ting. All right, so people, for those of you who want to know, we talk more about this. The membership over here, it has been launched. Again, many of you have been telling me to do this. TamFam Gold is $4.99 a month. You know, YouTube take out for them thing like 30%, whatever. But TamFam Gold is $4.99 a month. TamFam Platinum is $9.99, and TamFam Diamond is $19.99. Right? TamFam Gold, small thing, you know. Basically, if you want to contribute, one thing, we're going to have some exclusive members only videos with that. Sitting and whatever and thing, and it's just a people who want to contribute a little thing monthly. $4.99, not much. When you go up to Platinum, the second level, you're going to get some early access to new videos, member shoutouts, exclusive member only videos. And this is the thing, right? We're going to have a private mix-up party, online private mix-up party once a month, all right? So, good party, you know, music I play and all these things and whatever, all right? And once a month, and that is if you are in the Platinum level. At a minimum, all right, and there are different things going to be added to different levels as we go along. TamFam Diamond, of course, you have everything. You have TamFam Gold and TamFam Platinum, and in addition, we're going to have members only live streams that I'm going to do. So we're going to have, like we're having a live stream right now. So for TamFam Diamond, we're going to have this private members only live stream and thing. Where we're going to cover certain things that's not only entertaining but can be uplifting and thing and whatever, and useful in a practical way. Okay. In terms of you know, coaching in certain things. We'd say more about that. But one of the other things is that I'm going to be launching an audio autobiography. And each month I'm going to do a chapter, right? And people in TamFam Diamond, you are going to have access to that audio autobiography. Eventually, when it's finished and thing, it's going to be compiled into one so-called book. But of course, it's audio and thing. It's going to be available on audible.com through Amazon and all these things and whatever. But you know, the completion of that won't be for a while. And thing, but while it's being done, like a chapter a month, people in TamFam Diamond will have access to it and things. So TamFam Diamond going to have a more direct type of interaction with myself and all. Now, some of you were saying, you know, you would pay more and all them something. And no, we keep it right there, so and thing, you know, because other people are like, yo, TamFam Gold and what, that's fine, you know, subscription rates, they're not high and whatever. But I want to say big respect to the people who have no problem contributing $19.99 a month and thing, and you consider it reasonable and thing like that. And for many of you, it's not even about what you're going to get. It's just that, yo, Raga, we just want to support your thing. That's it. And I don't want a way where it's structured and I can just, it's deducted monthly and things. So on the Ragashanti TV page, you should see the word join. And then when you click join, you should be able to pick whichever one you want. TamFam Gold or TamFam Platinum or TamFam Diamond. I want to remind you that TamFam is an abbreviation for Tambourine family. Again, that they bought long time, years and years and years and years and years. And that is essentially what my community is essentially the name for my community, okay? So it's there. Again, once you go to Ragashanti TV, you see the thing that says join. You click that and you have your options there and whatever and thing. And we're going to get this thing going in terms of generating the content for you to enjoy and benefit from and things. So I want to say big respect to the people who sign up already. And thing, we see some members already. Norris Tanner, Philip Williams, Carol Hall, Lady TF, John G, Stop, Fox, Blessed, Millicent, Sasha, right? I know some of who want to the name mentioned, so I won't assume that names can be mentioned. All right. Let me make sure. Okay, good. All right. So that is that with that and thing. Let me just come out of this. No, go back over here. So Blessed want to know if she can upgrade and how. Oh. I don't know if you can upgrade from one to the other, you know. I may have to go check that with YouTube. Just so you know, it's listeners who encourage me to do this, you know, and thing and whatever. And viewers and listeners. Carmitha, big up yourself and thing. Enough love and blessings. You have people who really know the YouTube system, you know, and them have other channels where them watch and all these things, and them, you know, yeah, people have been guiding me and telling me what to do and so forth and things like that. So I have to go learn about that part, that if it can be upgraded. Blessed, for now, what I would suggest is that remember, you know, the way YouTube set this up, you can come out anytime you want to come out. Right? So you can come out. You can come out of the whichever one, you know, if you're in a TamFam Gold or if you want to go to Platinum and Diamond Blessed, you can just come out of the one there and then join the other one. So that is what I would think. I saw it set up. Supporter say it there. DJ Porter Top Sheller say it there. You can cancel out of the one where you know, and then subscribe to the other one where you want to go in. I think that is the way. I don't think you can upgrade from one. You just come out of one because how it's set up, you come out anytime and you go in anytime. All right? So, blessed if you want to do that, you just cancel out of the one there where you know, and then subscribe to the one that you want to go to. All right? All right, people, before we leave, make sure someone like the page and ting. Scene. And, you know, so today we deal with, you know, some little issues and thing. So next week we're going to just blaze up your thing and just go and juggle and have some fun and go on with a bag of things. Later on this evening, too, a Ragashanti live on the Bridge 99 FM in Jamaica. And also on IrieJam Radio in New York and thing. Ragashanti I work, you know, so the thing set, you know. We're never afraid of hard work yet, you know. We enjoy what we do, don't. Mad thing, don't. So the thing set, all right? So they don't know the levels there and thing and whatever. Now, Val, big up yourself, you know, all right? Okay, I can see where I go on there, so. If anybody else having a look last call in the evening, I send on right away, you know, come on for juggle right, you know, 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161. for remember now, the membership thing when we are talking about that was for the YouTube channel Ragashanti TV. Remember the Facebook channel that has its own subscription thing over there. I have to make sure I have something I meant to check out what that's about. Me fix that. Alright, cool, sin. Blessings. Cheryl Bless, big up yourself, you know. I'm gonna say you lock in look more in a Ragashanti live down. Proper thing, man. Andrew Brooks say of Fox picture, him say them pictures must grey now teach 10 years ago. Yeah, I want to know Fox, you know. A big respect to the massive them and thing. Big up on yourself, you know. Thanks for juggle with me in the day and sitting and whatever, you know. And do remember Ragashanti live later on next week is another free up 1 o'clock right here. So US Eastern Standard Time 12 p.m. Jamaican time. That's 12 noon. Seeing blessings. As usual, I don't know some man peckish and thing, but I have food here today. Food it buy already, some good, you know. Me have some red pea soup, you know, when me on a dumb bad mind, me have some red pea soup and me I go deal with billions, you know. And me have a brown stew fish and thing, you know, sit down ready, in a man. Me I go shell that out right here now. DJ put a top shell at Dumb Bad Mind, the Naval Dumb Bad Mind, the Mellow 1260 tune, the Dumb Bad Mind me. From a red pea soup and my brown stew fish. Brown stew snapper. September 27th, Jamaica play Argentina. Boy, I love reggae boys, you know, but Jamaica play Argentina. Jamaica play Argentina September 27th, Red Bull Arena in Harrison, New Jersey. September 27th, Jamaica plays Argentina. Reggae boys play Argentina in Harrison, New Jersey. Who think I gonna win that one day? Who think I gonna win that one day? Jamaica and Argentina. Big up yourself, you know, you not lose faith in the reggae boys, yeah. Black, gold and green, you said, no. Fox, where you say a laser you use take off your ear, don't it? Fox, you lie. Fox, you not shave with scissors. The scissors you shave with Fox. J.R. Jack to say, well, Jamaica will surely have homegrown advantage in a New York City. You know, say you're wrong. You're wrong, you know. Yeah, no Jamaicans there in New York City, but I want to you. First of all, New York City is a melting pot, you know. So any country where up there like that, them have whole heap of citizens live there. So if you come from Eritrea or you come from some, you know, lesser known country, you're not going to have as much people there. But you see, if you come from like a name brand country, it's guaranteed enough of your citizens and your residents them there in a New York City. So don't get it twisted. Enough Argentinians there in New York City. Me I tell you that. Enough Argentinians there in New York City. Yeah. So enough Jamaicans there, but enough Argentinians there too. So it's going interesting. Dog boy, it's a true fox attack. A laser she used to take off the ear off her chun chun. Dog boy, oh, you know so much about fox chun chun. And what? Big up yourself, man. Love and blessings, you know. I'll let you know, so Raga rate you like that, you know, and big up the little grande for me and see me, alright? That's a blessing and respect to the people that move up on the Ragashanti page on the Facebook side. Big up on yourself, you know. Cheryl, big up yourself. King Shango, large up. Andrew Brooks, large up. Alright, people, I'm gonna go and eat some food right now. It's all about some red pea soup and some brown stew fish. There's some thing there. Bless up on yourself, people out the road, you know. Saying, enough love.